Whoa, bitch! Happy Halloween! It's not Halloween, but happy Halloween! Welcome in, everybody! Happy Wednesday. Hold on, guy took my hat. There we go, we got my hat! You like my hat? It's Blair's hat from, Soul Eater. This is my little witch's hat I got. Bob, 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 look how festive. Look how festive. The bitch don't want to move, but look how festive. It never sticks to my head correctly. Why? Happy Halloween. You're still doing taxes. No! That's no bueno. Don't make fun of my hat, Daddy. It's a bet if it doesn't want to vibe with me. It's pinned to my forehead. It's not movie quality, okay? How's everyone Wednesdays going? Welcome in! I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Hold on, we gotta try and fix this fucking hat. Alright, let's try again. It's under Blair. Alright, here we go. Let's try this. Let's try this Uno Momento. Ooh, tiny hat. One time, when I went to go visit, we were visiting my my dad, and he was working in England. And we visited. Is that better? That looks better. We were visiting him in England, and I went to this one place. It's definitely Wednesday. Help! Yeah, it is. I had to make 4 people not exist today for tax evasion. That happens. That sounds like a personal problem for them. What was I saying? Oh, one time I went to go visit my dad in London. A guy was with me, and so was my sibling. And I remember we went shopping, and there was this place that sold tiny hats. And they were attached to a headband. And they were really small, like little crumpet hats, like little British people, like little British fancy lady hats. And it had like a little veil. But it was a teeny tiny little hat that just sat on top of your head like the Mad Hatter. And I bought one. And I never had a place to wear it. And I ended up losing it years later. But I always wanted to wear, they're fun size. They were like the size of a fucking vape. They were so small. Yeah, like a little tiny cupcake on them. It was so fucking cute. And I never had a place to wear my tiny hat that was fitting. You know what? People don't get invited to balls like they used to be. No one say balls, by the way. You know what I mean? Like a Cinderella ball. I was very excited, but I never had a place to wear it. It's a regret of mine that I lost the tiny hat, the tiny British hat. Someone said balls? Eh, you know what I meant. Fucking like a ball, not balls. I mean, people get invited to balls all the time, but they're not the kind I'm talking about. Sort of a villain arc not being able to wear a tiny hat. Dude, it was. I'm still salty about it. That was like 10 years ago. I'm still mad about that fucking tiny hat. I don't know where it went. How do you lose it? I guess it's easy to lose a tiny hat. It was very small. But it was stuck to a headband. And so it would just sit on top of your head like a little goddamn tiny cute hat. And had a little tiny veil. It was so cute. And it was like $50. I wasted $50 on a mini hat. And I never got to wear it. Someone get Tippy a tiny hat. Dude, I'm still salty about it. I'm not even kidding you. This just reminded me of my tiny fucking veiled hat. She's still in her villain arc? Yeah, you know what? Maybe one day when I fucking replace that tiny... I don't even think I could replace it. Yeah, maybe if I had a veil for this hat. Alright, let's see if I can get a veil. Veil? How do you spell veil, chat? I gotta find a veil. Oh, V-E-I-L. Alright, black, small veil. Like this? This is gonna look so stupid on my head, but I'm gonna wear it. Will this work? But I have to remove the background, right? Okay, no. We need a PNG of a tiny black veil so I can stick it on my hat. Which one? Fuck! This is hard! This song hits. I wasted $50 on a tiny hat. Then I lost it, and now forever so. It lives in my head rent-free, that fucking tiny hat. 50 bucks for a tiny hat? Yeah, that's actually what it looked like. A teeny tiny little crumpet hat. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna name it a tiny hat. Now I have to remove the background because I am a professional! So really all she needs is a PNG of square mesh. Pretty much. It's alright, I have an idea, and it's gonna slap. Okay, it's not gonna slap, it's gonna look like shit, I can already tell. But it's fine. Alright, you guys wanna see my tiny hat that I got? This isn't exactly it, but it's the vibe. Alright. This hat needs to go. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna add it to this hat. Let's add another. Add the tiny hat, bitch! Sounds like a funny hat. No, it was fucking cute as shit. At 50 bucks? Are you kidding me? I also bought a dress while I was there that I never wore either. But we're not gonna get mad about everything today. Blair. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Alright, so this is about the size of it. I guess this is where it goes, right? Alright, chat, we found my tiny hat. This looks like a goddamn bug I stuck to my forehead. But it was even smaller than this. They were called fascinator hats. Is that what they're actually called? Fascinator hats. Fascinator hats. That's what it was! But why was mine so much smaller than these? Actually, it kind of looked like this one lady's. Alright, these ladies are like, these are regular sized hats. Mine was absurdly small. I don't know why mine was so small. Was this a joke hat I bought? Yeah, some of them are pretty small. Actually, Daddy, you're correct. In first grade, I tried to stack a lot of hats on my head. How many hats did you get? Yours was probably for a kid or a doll. It was average size. If it gives good spending advice, buy stuff you'll never use. While I was also there, hat on hat, that's baller. While I was there, I also bought a dress that I've never worn. I still own that. I never lost that. But it basically looks like wrapping paper, and I thought, I make bad fashion choices. I buy things that I'm like, that's weird, and then I buy it, and I'm like, oh, it's weird, because then I'll never be able to wear it anywhere. It's like black mesh fucking wrapping paper dress. It's cute, but it's for a club. I miss this tiny hat. Savior, I hope you got at least 5 hats. That would be baller. 8 to 10? That's actually a lot. Once I saw the PNG, I was able to remember the word. Look how fucking fancy I look. I mean, I'm wearing a Blair cartoon Soul Eater hat and a tiny Fascinator hat. So demure. This hat would slap on Mudang. Why do you guys say this to me? Because then it just makes me want to pull out Mudang and put a tiny hat on him. Hat maxing? My work keeps giving me ball caps. How many ball caps are you at? I go through phases where I collect things like that. I used to have, like, legitimately, like, 20 baseball caps. Different, like, kinds, like flat brim and the dad hat and all these ones. And I lost them all. I only have, like, 3 left. I could have stacked more. Savior, I'm disappointed in you. You only stacked 8 to 10 tiny hats. I got at least 2 on my head right now. That's too many? Yeah, your work's giving it. They're playing a joke on you at this point if they're giving you 20 ball caps. Yeah, you should start reselling them. They're all different versions. Yeah, sell them. Sell them. That's because we love your hippo more than you. Well, at least you acknowledge that it's actually my hippo and not Chibi's hippo. W, I love baseball caps. Yeah, but at some point, how are you going to wear 20? I never understood what you're supposed to wash and what you're not supposed to wash, so I always throw everything in the washing machine. And I washed a lot of my baseball hats, and then it turns out you're not supposed to wash some of them because they get crunchy. They get crunchy and they get deformed, and then they don't fit your head correctly. I learned this 2 days ago when I tried to put on one of my dad hats, and it's all deformed. And it's hard on my head. What do you mean? But they get if they're on your head, they probably get sweaty. How do you wash them? Oh, really? You could buy a wire hat head? The dryer hats? You can't put them in the dryer? I couldn't find any more. My class was out of hats. I like that you just kept going as long as you could. I wash everything and anything. Me too. It doesn't turn out right? You can. Was a baseball cap, you have to put a baseball cap form. I'm not buying a fake head to stick it on. I could just put it on my head and my head will dry it. I did. That's true. I actually do own a fake head. It's for my one Todoroki wig that I've never worn either. I make questionable purchases for fashion. You can buy a plastic thing for the cap to go in before you wash it. Oh. Hand wash caps, air dry. If it can't go in the washer, then it doesn't belong on this earth. If it's too weak that it can't go in a washing machine, then I don't want it. New stream idea. Tippy has to wear stuff she's never worn before. No, it's gonna be like a fucking Spider-Man onesie. Only when I run out of pants to wear. Okay, so I've worn that. Yeah, there actually is a lot of stuff I haven't worn. I've been trying to go through my clothes and give away all the stuff I haven't worn, but it's really difficult. Because some of it is just so cool looking, I can't give it away. My sibling gave me like a bunch of clothes. And there's some of the probably weirdest, because she's a fashion girly. She went to fashion school, and she sent me some of it. I'll never wear it, but I keep it because, god damn, does it look fashionable. Debbie gives good fashion advice. Buy things you'll never use. Exactly, IRS, you get it. There goes the dogs. They're 2 weeks to go in the washing machine. No, Batman doesn't need to go in the washing machine. He smells nice. Show and tell stream. Oh, God. Yeah, we did that once before. Maybe we'll do it again. I have a pair of shoes that a guy's little brother bought me. And they gave them to me. Here's a fun story. So they gave me these shoes for like my birthday or something when they were little. And I was like, thanks. And they're like, they might not be your size. I bought them off a kid at school. And I tried them on. They were men's shoes, and they were about 4 sizes too big. And so literally they just bought some guy's shoes off of him. And I was like, why'd you buy these? And they're like, they're cool looking. And they were rainbow, woven, like moon boot shoes. They were Nikes, but they were the ugliest things I've ever seen. Yeah, they were like $80 sneakers. They bought them off this guy for like 20 bucks. And I don't know, bought off some guy? Yeah, some guy's shoes. Literally, they were like, he was like, does anyone want these shoes? And they're like, we'll buy them for Tippy. And not knowing my size or anything. The weirdest shoes. I can't give away stuff I own because it's so cool. Exactly! We gotta do another show and tell stream. We did that before, and that was really fun with chat. Yeah, we gotta do that again, because chat has a lot of cool, fun stuff. Yeah, that's true. Now that we have, like, a lot more people over 18, we can do a lot more fun stuff like that, like show and tell. Like show and tell with fun stuff. I'm sure we can find them in the right size. I'm not gonna wear them. They're the weirdest shoes. I saw an edit earlier. I've been getting a lot of edits on my TikTok. Time for Tippy's TikTok update of the day. I've been getting a lot of TikToks about episodes 1 through 3 of Star Wars. I passed the show and tell in class with a crossbow. How did they let you in school with a crossbow? How about guns? We can do them on a show and tell, right? They can be shown on Twitch. Yeah, they can be shown on Twitch. Yeah, as long as they're not being fired or anything like that, then they can be shown on a show and tell. Why do people have to be over 18 for show and tell with fun stuff? No, because people over 18 have adult money and then they buy cool shit. Yeah, not like anything dirty. I mean, like, Like, oh, adults have spend their adult money on fun stuff. They have more stuff to show and tell. You know what I meant, WG. I let myself in your school with a crossbow. Crazy work. There's too many nuts in your mouth. Guns might be a content or anything. Yeah, so WG, if you remind us, we'll look into the TOS and see if we can do it. I mean, we follow a guy in here who just does gun cleanings. Yeah, all he does is gun shit. That's his entire channel. So we'll look into the TOS thing and see how it works. I've got some cool stuff. Yeah. I still want one of those Fenrir repeating bows. What's that? What's a Fenrir repeating bow? I genuinely didn't. Oh, really? Yeah, we follow a guy who only does, Oh, you generally didn't know what I was talking about. Yeah, I meant because adults have adult money. That's what... Kids are broke. Look at Cece. Exactly! No, kids just haven't had enough time to collect a bunch of cool shit. Yeah, adults know what they like, and they know what they're gonna get. They get a bunch of cool shit. Does Tippy have Blair's hat on? Yes, I do! I have Blair's hat on, and I have a tiny pin-on hat that reminds me of the rage I feel. Adults can buy tanks for show and tell and explode stuff. Not on stream! I think guns are TOS as long as you practice gun safety and aren't an idiot. Yeah, well, I mean, just for show and tell, it'd be neat to see stuff. And I don't think everyone's gonna have a gun to show. Okay, if it's against TOS, I might not do the show and tell. No, that's what I'm saying. We'll look into it first and we'll let everyone know. We're not doing it tonight anyways. Tonight, at the 1 o'clock mark, we'll be doing Bork After Dark. It's going to be the Open Lines podcast. Anyone with a spooky story can hop in the lobby. We'll pull you into a call and you can tell us. It could be scary. It could be just weird. It could be a little bit, like, frightening, but then turned out funny. Like, it's just related Halloween-y, kind of like a spooky Halloween edition. It could be your story, someone else's, a friend, something you heard, something you made up, something you read online. It's just like a spooky story edition. I have a couple I'll tell. So this German slingshot guy made a self-feeding bow, apparatus with a trigger that goes onto a bow. So like a crossbow, but a self-feeding one? I know guns are loud, but I don't know if it's a great idea to invite viewers to show off weapons on stream. Alright, well, maybe we'll do a show and tell non-weapons edition. Don't worry, we'll look into the TOS before we play it. Twitch. Chat just wants to show their cool shit. I don't know, last time we did like a mini show and tell in chat, it was a bunch of D&D stuff. And then when we did a big show and tell, it was like people showed their plushies, their posters. There's a lot of fun stuff. Tippy Militia? No, what are you guys talking about? I'm in a tiny hat. I couldn't do anything like that. I am scared. Help. Mom, please come pick me up. I'm scared. I'm really good at that voice crack. So what'd everyone do? Did anyone do anything fun today on a Wednesday? We spent, yesterday was our day off, and we actually cleaned some. We only got about halfway through the cleaning, because we only cleaned half of the rooms. But that's a pretty good start, because then tomorrow we'll finish it. Weapons, back in my cave I go. No, we're not. What are you guys talking about? Did 2 tests at school? No. Did you do good? I scammed people out of $500,000 in taxes. That's exciting, IRS. I was supposed to work from home because of paint fumes the last 2 days, but had to go in anyways. What? That sounds illegal. Can't you get sick from breathing in paint fumes? Cleaning on steps is the best. I hate it. But it's better than, like, I always go too hard. A guy and I always, like, will be like, we're gonna clean everything. And then we get sick from all the fumes and stuff. I got B- on both of them. Congratulations, that's awesome. I taught and stuff. Yummy paint fumes. You taught? What do you teach? What do you mean, fiberglass tastes good? No, it doesn't. We've been over this. Chat taught me what fiberglass was. And we learned a valuable lesson, chat. I teach snowboarding. Oh yeah, that's what it was. You teach snowboarding. That's exciting. So is this like a busy time of year where a bunch of people start wanting to learn snowboarding? Because I would assume that fucking winter would be like the busiest. I realize it's basically cotton candy. Yeah, cotton candy you'll DEAD from. Yeah, there's cotton candy in the walls, rip it out. Don't listen to Extra Thick Boy, he's just a snowboarder. I want to make cotton candy one time. I saw that there's like, but the only thing is I really hate sticky stuff. And I saw the little machine that you can get to make cotton candy, and it kind of just spews sugar everywhere. Eat the yellow snow. No, you'll get sick. Maybe. I don't know. I've never eaten it. Because I'm fucking smart. I'm smart as shit, big dog. Yeah, it gets crazy sticky. Ooh, okay. I don't want to make cotton candy anymore then. I hate sticky shit. I hate like when sugar gets all over you. Fucking gross. I dropped another hat PNG in DMs if you ever wanted to use it. Okay, let me see what it was. Should we add this hat? Alright, hold on. Did you order that? You just pull it off the website. Alright, hold on. I gotta put this in, Okay. Should I add a third? No, I'm gonna take off these hats and I'm gonna add a new hat. Okay. Fuck, I gotta remove my hats. Alright, chat. New hat time. I pulled it off the website. Oh, shit. Does it have the background? Hold on. No, it doesn't. Hey! There we go. What do you guys think? Does this fit my head, guy? Huh? Alright, hold on. I gotta make it fit my head. That's better, right? Alright! We got a new hat, chat. It doesn't really fit with the spooky vibe, but it's fine. Amazing. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, this is one of our hats. Team Millie wants me to wear it. How are you doing tonight, Team Millie, by the way? Welcome in. Team Millie, if you have a spooky story at the 1 hour mark, we're gonna start our Open Lines podcast, Bark After Dark, where chat's gonna be telling spooky stories to us over voice call. I'm simp super intense Minecraft player. Kiss a homie. But guys, update on Batman. Because Batman, I told you, had a little limp. He's had a little limp for like a couple weeks. I looked online because I got nervous. Turns out doggies can have limps for a long time. Because he does this thing where in the day, he'll be like all limpy. And then I might have something, just having a quick bite. Okay, cool. So yeah, Batman gets, he has this little limp. And he's had it for a couple weeks. And he's, during the day, he gets all limpy. But then every time we fucking let him outside, he goes and he zooms around. And he runs like an idiot. And he's jumping and shit. He jumps on the beds. He jumps on the couch. He runs around outside, chases his sister. He does zoomies. And then he re-hurts his fucking leg. And this has been weeks. So, he's sleeping on the couch right now. I don't know how to stop him. So yesterday I gave him some doggy pain medicine. And he slept for about 8 hours. And then he got up and fucking immediately did zoomies. So I don't know how to stop him. Maybe he just pulled a muscle. Yeah, he always does this. He's on and off over the last couple years. He pulls the same leg, the little muscle in his leg. And he's getting older. But now he won't stop fucking zooming around to let it heal long enough. Yeah, I fake it till you make it. He does fake it a tiny bit when he wants a treat, but he actually does have a limp. We've watched him when no one's looking. I have a limp. I feel you, Batman. Zoomies are the best. They're good, but not when you're trying to make him heal. So we took him on a little walk, a little tiny one, just to like get him some exercise so hopefully he doesn't fucking pull the zoomies. There ain't enough hawk in this town for the two of us. That's funny. Where'd you hear that? Is that bitch still doing that podcast? He just never learned? No, he thinks he's a silly little guy and he can just run around and do goddamn zoomies all day. Calming shoes? Could probably get him those, but it's like bursts of energy. And it's when he goes outside. Yeah, like the CBD calming shoes. Yeah, maybe we could give him those. But they said it can take a few months to heal, so we're just keeping an eye on him and trying to get him to rest. I made him a bed. I made him a bed in the bottom of our closet, like put all blankets and stuff down there, so that he wouldn't have to jump up on the bed. Yeah, it's like number 11 on Spotify. Dogweed? Huh? Oh my god, the Hawk Tuah Pass is number 11 on Spotify? Oh my god. That's insane. I wonder how long it's gonna last. Yeah, Guy, reach out to her. We gotta get on the podcast. Yeah, let's see if we can get her on the podcast. She definitely don't know VTubers, so we're gonna get on her podcast. Yeah! It's a good idea. Got that joke from the one guy in the You Like Boys meme. You like boys. He likes saying brain rot things with a cowboy hat and a western accent. Oh, I don't know who that is. Sounds funny, though. Why do people care about Hawk Tuah? I don't understand it. But bless her heart. Bless her soul. I should have made the guy hat simp a tiny one as well. I'm in my tiny hat era. Let me show you the size of it real quick. What it's supposed to be. Because I'm not letting this one go. I'm not letting it go. We're not leaving. What's that? What does he say? It was like this. That's the size of the tiny hat. But it was like over here. Yeah, it was like this. Oh, hello! Welcome to my fancy hat party! I'm bringing Blair back. Have you ever looked at a piña? Thought it was a colada. Hi, Lambo, welcome in. Oh, shit! Tiny green mole wizard. Alright, Blair, where are you? Yeah, I've been trying to name things what they're actually supposed to be. There we go. That's kind of cute, right? Bigger? Right there. Let's see if I can stick it to my head correctly. Ah! We're back, baby! Tiny hats for everyone? Yeah, I'm gonna make a new line of tiny hats. For regular-sized people. I wish I did Hawk Tuah. Maybe I'd get more money. You can Hawk Tuah from, like on the podcast? On the podcast? Oh, never mind, IRS. I didn't mean to read that. You're a cat dog girl? No, I'm just emulating Blair. My queen. She's the shitter wizard. She's a shitter, hooray. What would be my version of the Pum Pum Pumpkin? Fent. Fent dust. It's like pocket sand, but for cool people. The truck shitzerd. Sorry I'm late to the stream. Was eating chili burgers. No problem. We're going to start the podcast in a half an hour. If anyone has any spooky stories or scary things that happened to them, or ones they read or heard, you're welcome to call in. And we'll start that in a half an hour, though. Jorkin! Probably. That actually does make sense. Plappin'! That would be mine. I thought that hat looked familiar. Yeah, it's Blair's hat. Because she does pumpkin! I would do...
Shit, did you make it up in the Club Straight Jorkin' it?
Exactly, we would be up in the Club Straight Jorkin' it. I would fly her, and she flies around on a pumpkin. I'd fly around on a Batman.
What if you joke the snake before it bites you?
Mm-hmm.
Are you joking yourself or the snake?
We never did find out. Oh, nice. Chili predates cheese on burgers by like 20 years? Chili? Like the kind with the beans and stuff? Or like chili peppers? The only thing that's scary in this world is my face. Ooh, that was my ghost sound. Oh! The meat one. Oh, I like chili meat. Look it, I'm a fucking... Oh, I'm a ghost. This is the best I can do for trying to become a spooky character. The meat one? Not the peppers. Oh, onion predates both? Look, I think we all know that fucking cheeseburgers beats both of those. Wait, why would you put chili on a burger? There's already meat in chili. Cold winter day and a big bowl of chili is the best. I saw someone make recently, and I actually thought it sounded pretty good, a French onion soup with Salisbury steak meatballs. You don't like Salisbury steak, right? Yeah, these were like meatballs, and they made them in like the French onion soup, and it looked really good. Yeah, onion goated for that. That sounds amazing. Yeah, it was on a TikTok I watched. This guy was like, "It's a cold day." I saw the confession. Hello, Yad. How are you? Wait, what confession? Which one? I've confessed to many things I probably shouldn't have. Oh man, I gotta make French onion soup now. I want to try and make it so bad, but legitimately, I'm scared of fucking it up because I love French onion soup. It's my favorite soup. And I don't want to make it shitty because then what if I don't like it anymore? One of the most original American burger recipes start with sauteing onions. Onions are probably one of my favorite things. Too bad it's midnight. Oh, you can still make French onion soup at midnight. What do you mean? Don't you hate when you make something you like and then mess it up and won't eat it anymore? That's happened to me a few times and I get really upset about it. I was really obsessed. I had like a hyperfixation on beef and broccoli. Like the Asian dish, the beef and broccoli stir fry. And then I fucked it up one time. I made it for like every night for like 2 weeks. Not every night, but like at least 2 nights a week for like a month. And then I fucked it up one time pretty bad and I haven't made it since. So, I saw the confession with Fillion. No! Everyone in chat still calls me truck shitter. Well, not everyone, but some of them, and it makes me want to throw them off a bridge. In Roblox, obviously. Crunchyroll is making me angry. I don't have Crunchyroll anymore. I just sailed the 7 seas. There's a time for everything. You say onions, but now I can chomp them raw. I saw I like onions. I've tried them raw, but the problem is that it gives me heartburn, raw ones. What do you think, Yad? Should I just have not told Fillion that? Do you think she respects me more? Now that I've told her I'm a trick shitter? I can't watch JJK Season 2 or My Dear Friend Nokotan. Oh, great shows. There's a guy who specializes in the history of hamburgers in America, and he knows all the old recipes. Oh, wow. What's the oldest fucking Berber recipe? Hello, Tippy. Hello, Master. Welcome in. By the way, this is my broom POV. This is me flying around on a fucking witch's broom. Fuck, I gotta... Damn, I wish I had a broom. Chad, should we get a broom to add to this? Alright, hold on 1 second. Let's find a broom. Broom. Witch's broom. Witch's broom. Oh, I forgot P. I always forget the P and G part. George Motz. One time I made an omelet that tastes like dish soap and now I can't eat them anymore. Would you rather us call you Guy Simp? I mean, you already do. My favorite thing to eat from Chinese place is beef and broccoli. It's my favorite too. Which one do you think? This one? Okay. Save! We're getting a witch's broom. Let's get this party started. Yeah, we have to get full festive. Oh, and you're probably thinking to yourself, why didn't you get full festive before you started stream? Don't ask questions. We're just here. Oh, we have an idea. Like this part. Whoop. Fuck, it won't let me. Alright, so, chat. Here we go. Broom, 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 broom. To be fair, I think we are all guy simps. Everyone in chat is a guy simp, and it's fine. I'm fine with that. I mean, does it make me want to throw something at you? Maybe. But I get it. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can make this broom boy work. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. Broom, 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 broom. Tiny broom. Like that? Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. I fucked up my hat already. Oh, okay, but doesn't that lock me? Okay, I got that. Woo! Alright, chat, where does my broom go? Here, like this? It's hitting my dick. Alright, there we go. How's that? Alright, does this make sense now? Can we all see the vision? I want to eat it. Don't eat my broom. I will always ask questions. Fuck. I could stand on it fucking Tony Hawk style. Alright, should I stand on the broom Tony Hawk style while I zoom around the city? Whee! Does it look like I'm riding the broom right now, or does it look like I'm just fucking holding it? If we eat that, will we get a star and unlock magical spells? Yeah, of course. Alright, what do you guys think? Does it look like I'm riding the broom? I bend over and I hear through my asshole. I bend over and I hear through my asshole. Sick flip truck shitter? Thanks. Whee! Alright, does it look like I'm flying high now? Or does it look like I'm just fucking holding this broom? I feel like it looks like I'm flying it. Maybe I should have put it behind me like I'm sitting on it. Fuck! Chat, we're learning here together. You are flying it. Thank you! I was trying my best. It's all good. We got this. We got this. Having a 2D is so funny. I love doing all the really stupid shit you can do with a 2D. Look at me go! Fuck! No, my broom is stuck! My broom is stuck. You know what? It's fine. We're living. We're gonna live and we're gonna learn. Alright, does this look good? Does this look like I'm flying on a broom? I feel like it is. I have one more idea. Alright, what do you guys think? Tiny Tippy on a giant broom. Alright, does this look good? Does this look very witchish? Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to my channel. Sick with it! On this episode, Tippy super glues a broom to her ass. No, I'm fucking doing sick tricks. They lied to you. I'm in fucking X Games mode. Wicked? Thank you. I've worked really hard on it. Shitty, shitty, bang, bang. I can't kickflip the broom, unfortunately. Hi, Tig. Welcome in. I can't kickflip the broom. I haven't learned yet. Do a kickflip. I'm not doing a kickflip. The broom's stuck. It's like you're snowboarding. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Because you know why? I gotta fix the fucking broom. Okay. Alright. We figured out the broom. I could super glue it to my ass a little bit. Like that? Does this look like I'm riding it? Whee! Alright! Whoop. Whee! Whee! Why won't the broom stick to my ass? Fucker! Alright, broom, fucking stick to my asshole. Okay, what do we think? You know what? Fuck it, it's fine. It's staying right here. We're all Gucci. The hat's a little... The hat's fine. I think we're good. I think this makes sense. Let me just have this. Welcome back to my channel. I'm riding on this broom. The shocking conclusion, Tippy ran out of glue. It takes a lot of glue to glue a broomstick to your ass. New Sourdough broomstick to my asshole. Oh no! If your model has like a sitting toggle, it would work. Yeah, but it doesn't. I unfortunately forgot to ask for that. It's alright if I zoom around, the broom moves with me now. Whoa! Where can I get a broom? It has to be better than an IA traffic. Where can I get... Oh, you want one of these brooms? Ollivanders? No. Oh, better than LA traffic. Oh, are you in LA traffic? LA is full of witches. You could definitely find a broom there. Doesn't take much glue if you have proper cake. Are you saying that my ass isn't big enough to glue a broomstick to? How dare you? Oh, fuck, Maxwell! I'm a true witch. I summoned cats. I summoned them. Have you guys been following that Maxwell on TikTok that beats up other cats? Holy shit. Hello, Garuda. Welcome in. Them at Michael's. Sick Nasty Broom. Thank you. I worked on it a lot. There's this cat on TikTok named Maxwell. He's not that cat. He's not the famous Maxwell. He's just a Maxwell. And this person, it's in some Asian country. Hello to the big guy. Hello, Garuda. Hello, Eva. Welcome in. By the way, everyone, in 15 minutes, we're going to be starting Bark After Dark podcast. It's open lines. Anyone with a spooky or scary story can hop in the lobby. We'll pull you into a call, and you can tell us in chat your spooky or scary stories that you know. It could be real, could be you, could be happen to you, someone else you know, could be something you read. It'll be fun. That cat is so mean. Yes! Okay. Max, I love that cat asshole. Hello, Udai. How are you? Welcome in. Squish, thank you for the raid. Squish, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Jan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Jan as a boy. How are you? Perfect timing. What were you playing tonight? What were you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just riding around on a broom. Squishy raid? Ooh, oh, oh. We're doing, tonight we are going to be doing for Welcome in Raiders and anyone new, we're going to be doing our podcast, Bark After Dark. It's an open lines podcast, so anyone who has it's a Halloween edition. So anyone who has a spooky story or a scary story or something weird or creepy that happened to them or someone they know, or it could be a story you read or made up, any sort of spooky stories, join the Discord and then hop in the lobby. We'll be pulling people in one at a time. You can either tell chat your name or like your Twitch name, or you can just remain anonymous and tell everyone your stories. It's a lot of fun. Chat has a lot of fun telling their stories. Mr. Nudes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Squish. What were you playing? Something fun? I hope it was something fun. There's the Discord if anyone would like to join and call in tonight. Bam Shinobi? Bam Shinobi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Worst I got is that I have to buy new tires. Horrifying. Yeah, we just did some yapping. Oh, fuck yeah. I'd love yapping, honestly. Yap Queen. Was it about spooky Halloween stuff? This is my attempt at being a witch, by the way. I'm trying to fly on a broom. Paul Plays Games, thank you for the follow. Tippy may accidentally say your name, though. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna say anyone's name this time. Squish, thank you for the follow, too. Squish, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. I do like your broom. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. And by that, I mean it took me in chat about 15 minutes to figure out how to stick it to my ass. I love your stream tag gooning. Dude, I don't even... Unfortunately, I've let so many people pick tags for me, I don't even know what's in the fucking tags anymore. I think there's gooning, joking. I don't even fucking know. Sigma. Oh wait, never mind. We played Apex too. Ooh, shit. Dude, I wish I could play games like that. I'm so bad at them. Wait, is Apex the one that Neko taught me? Or is that Overwatch? Oh, it's Apex. Yeah, I had a friend who taught me how to play Apex, but I never played it on stream. Gam, someone stole the E. It's games. Someone stole the E. Oh. Excuse me. Sigma Gremlin. Furry. Yeah, okay. I didn't even know what my tags were. That's sick. Adorkable. That's definitely not in my fucking tags, is it? We use duct tape because we know it sticks to Tippy. The broom is not duct taped. I'm sitting on it with my big juicy ass, bitch. Let me have this. Even holds her to a wall? Yeah, until I faint. That duct tape actually worked really good. Yeah, I don't think we needed 10 rolls of duct tape. We used 1. Hello, Tippy and Guy. Hello, Golden. Welcome in. How are you today? Are you having fun? This is me fucking zooming around. Hey, it's not making anyone sick, right? This, like, flying behind me. I don't really know how that works. Damn, you're somehow flatter than the broom. Fuck you, CC! Welcome in! Look how fast I'm going! I got Uber Eats orders to drop off. I gotta go fast. Wait, when did we duct tape Tippy to a wall? About a month ago. We did duct tape me to a wall. You're doing what to the broom? Not the broom. I'm flying the broom. What the fuck are you talking about? Hello, Virgo. Virgo. Ooh. Yeah, the fact that it looks like I'm going backwards is an optical illusion. No, Tip. Why? I'm fucking delivering. Oh my god, there's a drone behind me. You guys see it? Ah, I'm racing it! Prime same day shipping. Yep. I work for fucking Elon now. Yeah, POV you get same day shipping. Yo, if witches were real, you know that bitches would be delivery people. That shit would be so fast. Hi, Tippy. Hi, Boy Toy. Welcome in. Chat, we're about to start the podcast in a few minutes, so if you have any spooky stories, think of them, and you can tell them to us. Like we said, it doesn't have to really be spooky. It could be scary. It could be Halloween related. It's just a Halloween episode. Tippy's delivery service. Meow. Me and this fucking drone are just going on a fucking ride, dog. I feel like having the power to fly would be sick, but I feel like I would get sick. I just said sick too many times. I do feel like Aladdin. What is it? I can show you the world. I play Aladdin's part. Aladdin was like the first like Disney grifter. He was literally a homeless man who fucking tricked the richest woman in the city into falling for him. With a genie. He literally catfished her. He gave her a different name, cleaned up the way he looked, and then fucking was like, by the way, I'm super rich. And she was like, nice. And then she found out she's been catfished. Her dad was so pissed. And then she almost married that old dude. Poor fucking, what was Jasmine going through? Halloween filler episode. Boop, 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 boop. I love the filler episodes. Don't lie. Everyone loves them. I think I would fall off. Ain't no way Aladdin and Jasmine visited that many countries in one night. Ain't no way. Dog, you see how many countries I just visited on this broom? Magic gets you places fast. I can show you the world. Aladdin a fraud? Yeah, he's like the OG fraud. 90% of all hetero relationships are built on abstractions and deception. Dark. Look, we love a good scam in this chat. Aladdin's an OG. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Wow, this is a beautiful mountain. Can I ask you guys a question without you guys making fun of me? How far can someone fall without dying? Like how big? What's the size that someone can fall and be fine? Like if I fell from here to down below, I think I would I die or not? Really? People have survived their parachutes for failing? And then they live? Depends. Go test? I don't want to jump off of my building. My roof. I scammed my grandma out her social security checks. Based. You better buy her some snacks. Fall or fall and land? I don't know, both. I might not be able to participate in the podcast. Too busy eating dinner. We'll see. Okie dokie. Tippy, is that how you did it? Did you use abstractions and deceptions to our guy? No. I didn't. But I did have bigger boobs when I met him, and then I lost them. So I guess I did deceive him. I kind of did. I also had a bigger booty. And then I deceived him by losing it all. Up to luck? You can fall forever. It's the sudden stop at the end that'll get you. Multiple factors. Just give me an answer! Depends on the impact and speed, I guess. Okay, could I... just a regular fall. Like if I'm walking on a roof of a building, how many stories could I fall and live? You could survive at terminal velocity, but you're probably paralyzed. Tippy got nerfed IRL. Basically. Go find them for Guy. How could you lose them? I'm so sorry for her carelessness. I can tell you how I lost them. I lost weight. I went from, in high school I was 100 pounds, and now I'm about between 85 and 90. So that's where they went. At 2 stories, that's 20 feet, you almost certainly hurt yourself. So you're saying I can't fall and pull a cat and just land on my feetsies? 1 story. Apparently 3 will get you. I mean, there are Soviet cosmonauts that fell from the stratosphere, and then there was a soldier who fell from 5,000 feet and did a tumble roll and was able to walk away. So it all depends on how good your landing abilities are. Why did you do that? Guy said at his friend's house they used to jump off the second floor balcony, but the second story balcony, but they would bruise their heels. 2 is max for safe landing. 7 is non-lethal. Ants don't get fall damage. Why? Because they're too small, right? After you fall 150 feet, you're at terminal velocity and no further distance matters. So if you fall, so it's not the fall, it's the speed. Oh, wow, look at me, I'm fucking dodging trees, dude. Cats can fall from much higher because they don't weigh very much. My cat fucking is fat. No, she's not fat. She's just a big cat. Speed and now you land. Okay, so we should... Well, because when I was young, I used to try jumping off my roof of my house with an umbrella. Virgo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hated falling and hurting my feet. I used to jump off shipping containers. Your adorable voice brings harmony to my shattered mind. Oh, scattered mind. Thank you. I appreciate that. Misunderstood pervert. The name really takes away from the wholesomeness of your statement. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to take it as wholesome, but the name really threw me off for a second. Air resistance and gravity determine the max speed you can fall. Air resistance and gravity. So if I'm 2D, I can fall and I'll be fine. Also, Caillou and anyone else, we're about to start in just a couple minutes. Bark After Dark podcast, Halloween edition. Anyone with a spooky story can hop in the lobby and tell your spooky stories. It could be happening to you. It could be happening to someone you know. It could be made up. It could be a story you read online. Whatever you would like. All right, let's see. Oh, we gotta get our usual Bark After Dark. Flat Stanley, VTuber. Flat Stanley. You can fall faster feet or face down for spread eagle. But if you fall spread eagle, you're gonna hurt your wiener when it hits the ground. Just spilled Prime on my phone. That's your problem. Why were you drinking Prime? I have a story about a black horse that bit people. Okay, that's fine. Any stories will do. Alrighty. Okay, so Guy and I will start off with a story or two. If anyone wants to hop in the lobby, you're welcome to. Yeah, and then one of the mods will pull you in a couple of minutes. So, welcome to Bark After Dark Spoopy Edition. Any spoopy stories will go. I don't care if they're made up or real. Any scary story or creepy or weird, whatever you would like to tell us. Anyone can call in. You can take as long as you'd like. We usually say less than... What was the time limit? Usually less than 5... It's 5-10 minutes. Take your time. Tell your story. So, I'm going to tell you the first story that came to mind. Bark or way too dark? Well, we're not actually in the dark right now, but that's fine. I'm flying in the clouds. So I wanted to start you guys off with one of my stories. Oh wait, should we get not... Yeah, we need spoopy music. I need to set the tone. There we go. I'm in the dark right now. Why are you in the dark? Get in the light. Let's see. This one? Not. All right, hold on. We're getting spoopy music. Okay, so let's start this off. So I wanted to tell you guys something that happened to me. So this old house that I used to live in, it was the house I grew up in. I moved in there when I was 10 or something. It was definitely haunted. It was 100% haunted. That's not a joke. They told us that the last guy who lived in there died. And my mom worked with a lot of dead people. She worked in the hospital. And so she always would say that she thought that ghosts were attached to her. Anyways, we saw lots of creepy things at this house. But this is the weirdest thing that ever happened to me in there. So I had seen ghosts, you kind of see the weird things out of the corner of your eyes. But this time, I was taking a nap. And it was really early in the morning. I think I was waking up from being asleep. I woke up, and the way I was laying in bed was I could see the mirror that showed the living room. So I was seeing the living room, but I was seeing it through a mirror. So I'm laying there, and I'm kind of just waking up, and I'm hanging out in my bed. I'm not really doing anything. And then I see in the mirror someone with black hair, my sister, walk across the living room. And they're walking really slowly. And then they stopped and they turned and they looked at me in the mirror. So they looked in the mirror and I looked at them. And I was just like, oh, okay, it's my sister. That's really weird. And then they just stopped and looked at me, but I didn't really see their face because they had really dark hair. And then they just turned and then they kept walking. And I was sitting there, I was like, that's weird. Why is she up so early? It's like 6 in the morning. And then I'm sitting there for a minute and I'm like, wait, I thought my sister spent the night at her friend's house last night. And so I pull out my phone and I call my sister and I'm like, hey, where are you? And she's like, I'm at my friend's house. And I'm like, wait, you're not home? And she's like, no. And I'm like, someone just went into your room. And she's like, go look. And so I got up and I went and looked. There was no one else in the house with me. It was legitimately just me in this fucking house. And I'm not even kidding. This was a fucking Tippy haunted. It was. She literally, it's not like, it wasn't like I was dreaming or anything. Because I'd been awake for like a half an hour. I was just laying in my bed. And she walked across the living room, stopped right in the middle, and then looked at me and then kept walking into my sister's room. And then my sister called me back and said, why the fuck would you tell me that? I have to come home, and now I know there's a ghost in my room. And it scared the living shit out of me. Horrifying. That was me, my beat? No, it wasn't. Are you spooky? It was a girl, and she had long black hair. And she just looked at me. It wasn't like super long. It was like kind of like medium length. That's pretty spoopy, not gonna lie. It scared the shit out of me. You remind me of Disney Tarzan carrying Jane. Thank you. Like the ring girl. It wasn't like her. It was it looked like my sister. It looked like my sister. They had shorter black hair. And they were, you know, a medium height. And I couldn't see the face. When they turned and looked at me, I didn't really think anything of it because I was like, I'm looking in a mirror into a living room, like 50 feet away. More shit than the time you were trucking. Yeah, so chat, if you've ever had any spooky stories you want to share, hop into the lobby. I have some more I'll share about that house after, but I want to get some people in for the calls. Any callers?
I have one that's like kind of funny. It's not necessarily super scary.
Funny's fine.
1 year for Halloween, I was probably like 13 years old, and we were gonna go to the ice skating rink for Halloween. My dad was taking me and my cousin, and they had like a thing at midnight. So we were driving out there at 10 o'clock at night, and on the way there was just like a body bag in the middle of the road, like an all-white body bag, and you could see the shape of the body.
What the fuck?
And yeah, my dad swerved out of the way to miss it, and he's like, let's turn around and go see what's in it. And because he's an adult and he knows it was somebody just doing a prank, and me and my cousin were like almost crying, like, please don't go back. And he's like, come on, man, let's just go back and open it up, let's see what's in there, man. But it was definitely just somebody doing a prank. It was out in like the middle of a main road.
Do you remember what it was in it?
We did.
Hi.
Because I was like 13 years old and I was scared, and I made him take me to the damn ice skating rink.
See if the dead guy stole his wallet.
Yeah, he's not gonna be needing that.
If we're doing also Halloween stories, there was that Halloween story. It wasn't scary, but it always makes me laugh. Wait, let me check with the guy and make sure I can tell this story. Okay, I think we have someone in the lobby. Let's see what their story is. Hello?
Hello, Tippy. Hello, Guy. Hello, chat. I have a story, actually.
Hi, welcome. Yeah, tell your story.
Now, the most I want to divulge about where I live is, you know, I live in Georgia.
Yeah.
And if we all learned in history, we all remember the fucking, what was it called? Oh my god. What was it fucking called, Georgia? The Civil War, of course.
Oh, the Civil War. Guy thought you were talking about the devil went down to Georgia.
No, but the story kind of feels like that, though.
Yeah.
My grandmother, rest her soul, she passed away earlier in the year of old age. She lived in this house up here. It was in the middle of nowhere. Not in the middle of nowhere, but more like a rural area that's pretty far out from the town.
Mm-hmm.
It had a very, very long driveway. It's kind of weird. Like, you take the turn in the woods, and you go down to what's like a first driveway.
Uh-huh.
And then, like, it kind of forks a little bit, kind of like a switch on a track. It kind of diverts to where the second driveway goes down the rocky path to her house. Well, on the opposite of that fork is a Confederate graveyard. It's kind of small, but it's buried with Confederate soldiers. Not all Confederate soldiers, but like most of it is. Some were people whose families belong to like Georgia, where it's at. Some of them are named after the roads that are here. Mm-hmm. They're buried there. And it doesn't look like your standard graveyard. It's in the middle of the woods, and the atmosphere was just like completely bone shivering. Like, it's kind of understandable because it's a wartime thing, but at the same time, it's a very weird place to put a graveyard.
Yeah. Was this on her property?
Technically, kind of, but not really. Like, that little spot wasn't considered her property.
Okay.
It's more of like the driveway is kind of like shared. The first driveway is, anyway.
Okay.
So, one summer, I spent the school summer at her house when I was like 14, 15 years old. Mm-hmm. Her house is very, very old, and it was in the middle of the night. I didn't have the TV on or anything. I was laying on the couch. Mm-hmm. Because in this house, I didn't really like sleeping in the rooms. Because, like, not only it was a house, but it was a personal care home. Because she took care of elderly people that were also mentally disabled. She was completely licensed as a business and everything.
Ooh.
So I just slept in the living room.
Yeah.
And she had this massive ass loud grandfather clock that rang every hour.
Grandparents' house was so creepy.
Oh, it was, dude. It had like this dissonant sound that's just, it fucked me up every time it rang. Even though it's like a memory, it still fucked me up. So it was the middle of the night. I was sitting in the living room with the really big glass, not all glass, but like a glass front door you could see pretty well through. Mm-hmm. And one thing I always feared when I was a kid was cars coming down that driveway in the middle of the night. Because what the fuck would a car be there for way out in the countryside in the middle of the night, right? So I'm laying there on the couch. I can't really sleep, I was like 14 or 15, my mind races a lot. Mm-hmm. I can't really sleep. And I'm staring at the door because I'm thinking, fuck, what if somebody comes?
Yeah.
Lo and fucking behold, to my fucking 15-year-old mind, I see a light at the top of that long-ass driveway up the hill.
Fuck that.
There's a light. So I'm thinking, fuck. It's a fucking car. But then I noticed something about the light. It's pulsing. Now, the light, it's not pulsing like electronically. It's like kind of like, getting a little intense on and off. Uh-huh. Well, not on and off, but like kind of like fluttering. Fuck, that's a fucking flame is what that is.
What?
So like, it's like a flame in a lamp. Is what it looked like to me.
Like a lantern.
Like a lantern, yes, exactly. Like a lantern. I'm struck frozen with fucking fear. Because worse than a car, that could be a person just up there. A person in the middle of the night, in the middle of nowhere, and I'm standing there in the pitch dark living room, the big ass living room, debating with myself if I should go up to my grandma's room and tell her that, holy fuck, somebody's there. Somebody's there. What do I do? The light disappears. Noon, the fucking clock goes off. I slept in that smelly ass spare room that she had for the rest of the night, and I did not come out once.
What the fuck?
I did not at the ring of that clock. I knew, and when it disappeared, I'm done. I'm going in the room. To this day, I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know if maybe it was a hunter, maybe it was like a old shitty car, maybe somebody got lost in the middle of fucking nowhere. I don't know why.
He was a skinwalker.
That stuck with me.
Jesus, and it's creepier because the graveyard's right there.
The Confederate graveyard is right there, right where I saw that light.
What the fuck? The thing, it's like those are the types of stories where it's like they want you to come out and see and like follow the light.
Yes, but I could not move. I was so scared for my life, dude.
Holy shit!
The Confederate graveyard areas are always really haunted. You always hear a lot of stories of people seeing the soldiers wandering and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody in my fucking family did not like that place. Except my mom. Sometimes she would just take walks up there, I guess, to respect the dead. But it always had this fucking negative aurora behind it. Or aurora, I don't know. But ever since that night.
Fuck that. Was that the last time you slept there?
Do what?
Was that the last time you slept there?
No.
Did you ever sleep in the living room again, or did you just stick with that room?
It took me a while to like start sleeping back in the living room again. It took me a long while.
Fuck that.
Nowadays, the graveyard is still there, but ever since my grandma passed away, my aunt took over. She renovated the whole house. Like the inside it's like a completely different place. But the driveway, it's still the same. The graveyard's still there, still the same. Almost looks like it's untouched.
You should go out there.
You know, to this day,
night.
that still freaks me the fuck out.
Yeah, you should go out there and check it out.
No.
10 subs if you go check it out.
I need to get a ride there first. I don't have a car. Maybe if my mom ever goes up there to visit her again, then I'll take a look there.
Okay, fair.
The last time I went there, it still looked the same. It looked nothing different like it did it looks nothing different from than it was in my childhood.
Fuck.
And the driveway too. It's just the house is completely renovated.
That's scary.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing your spooky story. Don't go visit it. We don't want you to die.
Hey, subs are subs.
Content's content, baby.
Yeah. But thank you for having me though.
Thank you for coming on.
Alright, y'all take care.
Bye. I don't like graveyards.
Reminds me of the graveyard by our house where they have like it's really sad, like the little.
Yes, it's the oldest graveyard in the city.
They got like the whole area. It's like a whole children's graveyard, and they have like little Mickey Mouse graves and stuff. It's really sad.
When I was walking through there one time, I found a voodoo doll in the middle of the night.
I've seen that. Yeah, they'll have like the blood all over the place and stuff.
Yeah, the chicken's head cut off, and then the blood, and they have a voodoo doll. Yeah. One time I picked one up because I thought it was just a doll, and then I think it was my cousin who was with me, was like, "Put that back down."
I don't want to touch that.
Don't touch that. Don't touch that. That's a voodoo doll. LED pillar lights for the graveyard. Heck no! Alright, if anyone out there has any other spooky stories, you can hop into the lobby now. When, the house I lived at, the one that was haunted I told you guys about, my great-grandma died in that house. And actually in the room that I got. And I felt like she was one of the good, like, ghosts in the house. I felt like she wasn't, like, haunting it. I've actually felt better once she died in it, because I was like, alright, well, if there's multiple ghosts, she's gonna be, like, one of the cool ones, because she liked me a lot. Because when she died, I was the one who heard her, like, ooh, like, do her little, like, help, and so I tried to help her out. But it was that house was so creepy. You ever found ones that had pins in it? No, I only found ones that were regular. You guys just find decapitated chickens? No, they put
They do voodoo near where we live, and or like sometimes Santeria, and a lot of times these things they do involve a sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
They do it at the graveyard, so it's like an offering.
Yep.
I don't fully understand it, to be honest with you. You could look it up and find out more.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about it, but I know that if you go there, you can find the voodoo dolls and the chicken blood.
Or sometimes chicken bones.
Grandma Tippy kicking in the spirit room. The first night I slept at the house because she moved in with us. We all moved into this house together. She was like 92 or something. I remember I was sleeping in the living room, and my friend was with me, and it was like the middle of the night, and I swear to God, this 92-year-old woman floated out of her room across the house in this white nightie, and I was so terrified because she didn't know we were there. We were just laying and we were doing like a sleepover in the living room, and I just saw her floating across I don't know how she moved like this, floating across the like living room into the kitchen, and I've never been more horrified in my life. Oh! I thought that was the music. Spooky eyes. I've got a spookier story. Yeah, hop in the lobby. Anyone can tell their stories. I swear my mama saw all the dogs in our neighborhood just started freaking out. Fuck that. Dogs are a good tell of spooky things. Hello!
Father Snacks.
It's anonymous.
But he knows.
I don't care.
Everyone knows we have one woman in our chat.
Yeah, we do.
I also just said that I had a story and then I joined.
That's true. All right, Father Snacks, please tell us your story.
So, my parent used to work at a prison. And when I was 8-ish, she decided that she would take us there.
Oh.
Because it was on a island.
What?
And she had a friend that worked as a security guard. And we were going there to go fishing. And sorry, that's so stupid.
Going fishing on an
island.
On a prison island?
Yes. But he was a security guard, and we were allowed to be on there. And we're going fishing. We're having a fun time. All of a sudden, he gets a call saying, you need to get them off the island right now.
Oh.
And they, pretty much after we had gotten onto the boat that got us off the island, said, by the way, 3 of the sex offenders just got off the,
oh my God.
got out. And so it was like 3 little girls and a woman on the island.
What the fuck? Did they escape or they just got out?
They had gotten almost to the most closest fence to where we were fishing.
Oh, I'd be swimming to get away from them.
What the fuck?
We all got into his Jeep. He was not allowed to be without a gun, so we were constantly
Good.
armed. But it was just like, that was probably the scariest time I've ever had.
Jesus Christ.
How big was the island if you needed a Jeep?
Small enough that that was a very sketchy thing.
Fuck.
That's scary. Oh, did they Did they get the people and bring them back?
Oh yeah, they got them before they were actually able to get out the furthest most fence. But they were like, women and children.
Yeah.
These guys need to not be near them.
Yeah. Alcatraz. Yeah, everyone thinks you work at Alcatraz. Your parent worked at Alcatraz.
Nah.
That's scary.
This in Gotham?
Yeah. No.
Sounds like it. Well, I'm glad you guys got off safe.
Oh yeah.
Did you ever go back?
No.
Yeah, last time.
Like, yeah, the fishing
After
was
that,
great.
my mom was like, nope, never again.
Hell
Not
no.
allowed.
We're good. We're not gonna bring them back there.
Not a chance.
Wait, did you catch any good fish?
No.
Dang it! Yeah, I'm sure the rules changed after that. Exactly.
That's what I was gonna say.
They're probably
Most definitely.
no kids on the island.
Holy shit.
Well, fuck. Thank you for sharing your spooky story. That is creepy.
No problem.
All
right,
bye. You're gonna grab some? Okay. Guys gotta walk away from the mic for a minute. Women watch Tippy streams. That's the real scary story. Yeah, you leave my one woman alone. She's the best. She's the only reason all of us are alive still. All of my spooky things happened around a singular house that had all those ghosts. Who? Hello, Carlos. Chat's telling us their spooky stories in a call. Welcome to Bark After Dark. Yeah, but Daddy Packs My Snacks is the only woman who watches our stream, I think. We're not positive, but I think. Also, hi. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy spooky month. I keep saying happy Halloween, but it's not Halloween yet. Next caller will just be one moment. I'm just waiting for a guy to come back. Carlos, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Spoopy. 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 Doesn't some dude's girlfriend, fiance also watch your streams? Oh, Clatter's wife watches. Yeah, she watches sometimes. Alright, you ready for our next caller? Alright, here we go. Next caller. No. It's gonna be anonymous.
No, you guys aren't honest. They're doing Halloween stories.
You should bring him
I'm
in.
not coming on here to talk about, like, I'm the freaking butthole abscessed.
Let me change my...
Did you hear what Kai just said?
There we go.
Alright, how are you?
Hello, Tippy and Guy. Hello.
Hello, how are you today?
Doesn't have to be anonymous. It's Garuda.
How's it going, Ruda?
Yeah, this is Max, also known as
up?
Maxwell.
Also known as Maxwell, yes.
Yes.
I just finished eating dinner. I was trying to think of a quick short one, just to kind of keep the mood going and everything. And I thought of a real quick one here, for all those arachnophobes in the chat.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I'm right at this moment posting a picture in media to kind of go along with the story, just to help illustrate the story a bit better.
What the fuck?
Describing it doesn't really do it justice. So I was in North Carolina at the time, and I was doing some camping. And pretty, your typical camping venture. And I'd actually gone to go use the forest toilet, as you are wont to do when you're camping.
Yeah.
You gotta just find a nice quiet place to go and answer the call of nature. And after I did so, I put my hand. Oh, thank you for bringing that up on the.
We want everyone to see what you're talking about.
Yeah, and even that doesn't really do it justice, but that is definitely the genus that I was dealing with in the story. So, so as I stand up, I put my hand on a rotting log to my side as I'm standing up, and a good chunk of the log ripped off, because it was a rotting log, and the piece of the log falls off, and right there at just about elbow level, almost eye level, this little guy is staring at me from inside this broken open log.
What the fuck?
With very big eyes. He looked pissed too. He's like, he wasn't all balled up like as spiders can do sometimes. He was in the stance like, what the fuck do you want?
He's like, come at me, bro.
Yeah, like a spring
you
trap. And I'm like, if I hadn't have already just shit a minute ago, I would have shit again. But the tank was empty. So I'm like grabbing my pants like around my ankles. I'm like, oh fuck, like rolling around in the leaves, and this guy, I still see him in my nightmares sometimes, because yeah, we got pretty familiar that day. I remember like it was yesterday. The details, like he was actually a bit more bluish, like on the top of his head there.
Are they poisonous or venomous?
Well, yes, but so this is a wolf spider. They are known to actually get pretty big in out in the wild. They can actually be found in houses too, but they kind of act sort of like fish, in that if they're in a confined space, they will tend to only grow to a certain size to kind of fit their surroundings. It's the same spider, but out in the wild. Like if you took this same picture of the spider and shrunk him about half, you would actually end up seeing like the same spider that most people end up seeing in their house every day. They have the stripe down their back.
Yeah, we have
you
a
can
ton
kind of
of
see the
them.
stripe on his back, but it balloons out because of his large behind. It's the same spider. They get small.
Fuck.
Ones in your
Yeah, same thing with the mandibles and the fangs, but they are poisonous. But actually, are some of the most harmless spiders out there. They are the slowest to bite a human. Some people actually keep them as pets, more so than like tarantulas or any of the other bigger species of spiders. They're about as close to they're called wolf spiders, but you might as well actually call them puppy spiders because they're pretty tame. They don't really mess with you. Yeah, they're as Ogre
They're so
is
aggressive,
saying
though,
in chat.
bro.
They're
jump
pretty
at you.
chill.
They never back down.
They're pretty chill.
So wait, let me get this straight. You went and took a shit next to his house and then broke his house.
You broke his
Yes.
log in half.
Yeah, you broke his log in half and then shit next to his house. You're lucky you didn't get bit.
Yeah, you basically were like, yo, check out this dump I took on your lawn.
For
What was that
real.
guy?
That you were basically like, look at this dump I took on your lawn after I broke your house in half.
What are you gonna do? Yeah. I hear your kind is like real chill. Like, you want to test that?
He was just doing the surprise Pikachu face.
Yeah.
Fuck that though. I'd have been out. I'd have been outie 5,000 if that thing popped up on me.
Yeah, I was out too, and funny enough though, because of that experience, I ended up trying to, I researched spiders a bit more, and I actually grew to develop a fondness for most spiders, and to this day, like, spiders don't really bother me as much. So it's kind of like,
good.
how when you're afraid of heights and you go bungee jumping and you're not so afraid of heights anymore. It's kind of the same deal with big spooky spiders. Just have one like right there in your face, like to where you want to piss yourself, and like, oh, actually, I'm not scared of spiders anymore.
Yeah, the ultimate what's it called where you get exposure therapy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
there we
works
go.
with spiders. It does. Cane spiders. I'm not too familiar with cane spiders. Dimitri was saying in chat there, so maybe I have seen them. I'm not sure, but anyway. So yeah, just a quick little story about if not for just having shit in the woods, I would have shit again
On the
because
spider.
Thank God you cleared the tank.
Yeah.
because I had a close experience with a big hairy spider that was pissed off because I just destroyed his house.
Fuck, well, thank you for sharing your spooky story. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed my little tale. So I'm looking forward to everyone else.
Thank you,
So-
Garuda.
Thanks, Guy. Thanks, Tippy.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Dragon, you asked what we were doing. Chat is telling us their creepy or spooky stories, anything creepy or spooky or weird, for our Halloween podcast, Spark After Dark.
You ever had I know you have, Chad. Have you ever had those spiders in the shower that you like make a contract with? That you're like, if you just stay on your side of the shower, I'll do my thing and you do your thing.
Yeah.
Then they eventually break the deal inevitably, and you gotta take them out.
Yeah. Yeah, the shower spiders. But the only problem is that they end up breeding, and then their babies are dumb, and then their babies always crawl at you, and I'm like,
Yeah.
now you have to die.
Yeah, they don't. They're like, I didn't sign no contract.
Yeah. Sometimes I try and usher them out. All right, so we have our next caller. Here we go. Anyone who wants to tell a story, you can hop in the lobby. Hello?
Hold on. give me like 5 business days. Hold on. That was quick.
Sorry, did you need a few more minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can put you back in the.
All right, we'll put you back in the lobby. All right, we're gonna let that person have a minute or two. Didn't break the deal. The water got them, and he drowned. If the spiders break the deal, if they come at you in the shower, then it's fair game.
I got a 1 foot deal. I tell them if they get like within 1 foot of me, that's it. I stomp.
Yeah.
I'm like I turn into like a scared elephant. I just start stomping, man. I don't mean to. I try to be tough, and I'm like, I'm not afraid of these things. Then they get close, and I just start like fucking river dancing.
Hello, Jay, man. Welcome in. We're doing chat's telling us their spooky stories. Oh, we have a different person in there. Maybe they're ready. Hello.
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 Whoa, holy voice changer.
I'm sorry, I just had to get the reaction.
I was gonna say, I was like, wow, you did a really good job of covering up your voice.
Damn, they're off the
That's
galaxy.
fine. I
Gas.
just want to mess you. That's Caillou. By the way,
yep.
hi.
Chat, this is Caillou.
So I have 2 quick stories just because I'm trying to remember other horror stories, but I feel like PTSD is definitely made it so I can't remember them anymore.
Uh-huh.
But I'll tell you about my sibling. Okay.
Okay.
So there was one time where my parents were out of town, and they decided to have a couple people over at the house. Now, one of these people was a gigantic meathead. He was like big, buff, could probably punch a hole through, concrete wall.
Bro, I've seen you in real life. You're describing yourself.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I was like, so you?
Yeah, you're massive.
Yes, but he was probably more muscular than me.
Oh, okay. That's
So,
a big
like,
dude.
yeah. Big dude. I also played football with him, so yes, makes sense. Anyways, they were up in the bedroom, and they hear a noise in the house. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And they shout out, "Hello, is anyone home?" No answer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're silent for like 5-10 minutes, and they hear another noise, and they yell out again, and nothing. Then they slowly start making it downstairs, and they hear another noise. And at this point, they sprint out of the house, okay? Because they just keep hearing things. And and the house itself has this big wooden door at the entrance.
Uh-huh.
And they sprint across the yard and down to the street. And then they turn around to look at the house. And the door slowly closes.
What the?
And my sibling just yells, screeches. And then it revealed I was actually in the house.
I was gonna say that ghost don't pay no damn bills. I ain't going nowhere.
No, I was actually messing with them. But
That's awesome.
no,
that was a great
I
prank.
was in the bathroom and I didn't want to answer them because I just got back from working out and I was just like, but I did decide to scare them because once I realized that they were freaked out, I did slowly, creepily close the door to make sure that they never do that again. It's fine.
You were the ghost the whole time.
I was the ghost the whole time. Also, they weren't supposed to bring people over to the house. I'm just saying.
You gave them lifelong trauma.
Yeah,
yeah.
you did.
Yeah, because I've got enough lifelong trauma from them, so it's kind of a favor. But I have another story. So I kind of lived in a little bit of the back alley, or kind of in the middle of nowhere, growing up. And we had a barn in our backyard. And it was nighttime, and my sibling had to go get something out of the barn. And They opened the barn door, and all we heard was a earth-shattering scream. Because when they opened the door, all they saw was a bloody carcass hanging from the rafters.
What?
What was it?
My father forgot to tell us that he has gotten a deer and hung it to bleed out in the barn.
Giga Chad.
No.
So
That would be terrifying to walk in on because I know what that looks like. Actually, I can get a visual.
Horrifying.
because it was skinned and just hanging
Oh, that would be
in our bar.
terrifying.
Oh my god.
Unexpected completely.
Or at a glance, that would look like a person.
Oh yeah, no, it's horrifying. I've dealt with that. But yeah, that trauma still remains to this day. Holy crap.
They really, they thought they're like, oh fuck, I just entered a real life horror movie.
Because like just going up to the barn and you just see this splatter of blood on the ground. You're like, what? Like I know it's the deer blood, but like anyone coming to there would be like, what the hell is this?
Like a
Slowly look up.
It's like a scene from
This looks
Jeepers
like a murder
Creepers.
scene.
Fuck that. That's some real. That's God. A lot of fun trauma.
Yeah, I love trauma. It's great.
No wonder we have so many VTuber fans in chat.
Yeah.
Full of trauma.
And again, I'm trying to remember any from me personally because there definitely is some. But
Yeah.
I cannot recall any of it.
The trauma blocked it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'll come back
Okay.
when we do the hypnosis stream.
Yeah. We'll bring it out of you guys.
Yeah. Okay. All right, that's all I got.
Thank you,
All right,
Caillou.
thank you.
My pleasure.
Everyone should
Have
go
this
check
one.
him out. Caillou Kuma in chat.
Yeah, check him out. Boop boop boop. That would be horrifying to see a animal carcass just draining from the ceiling.
Yeah,
That's some roll shit.
it is. You remember when we did the deer the one time at the house? It's not a pretty sight.
I remember that reminded me that one time that guy and I were asleep and one of his younger siblings ran into the room at like 2 a.m. and shook a guy awake and said someone's trying to break in the house.
Yeah.
And guy launched out of bed and I heard it. It was like a banging on the front door. And guy immediately jumped up. He's in his underwear. Jumps up, grabs a gun, and runs to the front door. And then just kicks open the front door and runs out with his like gun in hand, no shoes, like underwear on. And turns out it was just windy. But it scared the living shit out of everyone. Probably the neighbors too if they saw it. It was a sight to see. Based.
It's just the door.
Yeah, it was the wind because the door didn't have a very good seal, so the door was just going like boop 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 boop. And so but his sibling thought it was someone trying to break in. Welcome in, RZ. Chat's telling us there's spooky stories. Anything spooky happening to him. Hello, real boy. Welcome in as well. Oh my god. That's fucking scary. Should I read one or should I
You could read one more.
All right, while we wait. So if anyone wants to hop in the lobby, you can. And I found a couple online I wanted to read. Wait, where's the mouse? I don't see it. Oh, there's the mouse. I couldn't find it for a second. Okay, cool. All right, hold on. Let me pull up my scary stories that I found online. If anyone has one, they can hop in the lobby. All right, so let me make sure it's of top of all time. Okay. So this is from Reddit. It's real life scary stories. So this one says, my wife Lynn and I have been together for 6 years and married for 11 months. Our entire history together has been very normal, and never once have I noticed any weird behaviors or red flags. I can't stress enough how out of character this whole thing is for her. Lynn is very kind, intelligent, and thoughtful. She's always been no-nonsense type of person. Being childish or trying to scare me is not something she'd normally do. She doesn't even like watching horror movies. When we first started dating, she agreed to watch The Shining with me because she knew how much I loved horror. She was so scared that she didn't even make it through half the movie before turning it off. She isn't into anything creepy and has never been into pranks. It's just not her cup of tea, and that's fine. But what's so strange about this is it's just so unlike her. I should also add that she's never had any mental health issues, and as far as I'm aware, it doesn't run in her family. I know some people are able to hide their mental health problems, but in 6 years we've been together, I think I'd have seen some sort of sign. 2 months ago, I was in the kitchen making myself some coffee before work. I was running a bit late that morning, and I knew I wouldn't be able to make it to Dunkin' Donuts for my usual morning fix. I took a sip of my coffee as I hurried down the hall towards the front door when I happened to notice Lynn peeking at me from around the corner ahead of me. I could only see her eyes and a strand of her long dark hair hanging against the wall. The rest of her body was concealed behind the corner. I nearly spilled my coffee, and I did burn the shit out of my lips. Jeez, Lynn, I said, wiping the coffee from my pants. You scared the shit out of me. She immediately popped out of view like a little kid had been caught. I heard her scurry off towards the living room. By the time I got to the front door, she was gone. It was really weird and totally out of character. But I also kind of found it funny that she was being more playful and a little less serious. Shouted I loved her and called her a weirdo, and then I left. I heard her laughing. Her behavior is a bit odd, but it certainly wasn't something to call priest over. I forgot about it by lunch, and then when I was home later, she was normal. I didn't bring it up, and neither did she, and life went on. The next incident happened 3 days later. It was around 2 a.m., and I'd woken up to get a drink. I was standing in the kitchen island, jug of OJ, when I had a strong feeling I was being watched. For whatever reason, I looked down at the floor and saw my wife's smiling face staring back at me. She was peeking at me from the other side of the island, staring up at me with wide, unblinking eyes and grinning.
Wife, that VTuber that does that pose from the clip channel, from the clip competition.
Yeah, exactly.
Sour.
Yeah. She's sour. She's doing the weird, the pose.
Yeah.
The arch.
The arch. Yeah.
Yeah.
The golden arches.
I know this story. So I screamed, I'll admit it, not out of irritation, but fear. For some reason, at that moment, I was scared. At the sound of my scream, Lynn scuttled backwards out of my view, her hands and feet smacking the title as she hurried out of the kitchen on all fours. That's weird.
Yeah.
I didn't run after her or even yell. I just stood there frozen in shock, wondering what the fuck possessed her to do that. It took me a little longer than I'd like to admit to go back upstairs, but I eventually did. When I got to our bedroom, Lynn was laying on her side asleep, or at least pretending to be. I stood there for a while watching her breathe to make sure she was really asleep. I had the feeling she might jump out at me at the moment, and I got into bed, but she didn't. I climbed into bed and she didn't move. Her breathing was soft and deep, and I was wondering if I dreamt the whole thing. The next morning, I waited for her to come down for coffee, and after handing her a mug and kissing her cheek, I decided to ask her about it. What was that about last night? I kept asking, so I didn't offend or embarrass her. She frowned over her coffee cup, shaking her head like she had no clue what I was talking about. You were peeking at me again from over there. She followed my gaze, and when she looked back, she burst out laughing. She laughed so hard I couldn't help but join her. You creep the fuck out of me sometimes, you know that. She giggled and put her cup on the counter and wrapped her arms around me. You creep me out all the time, so I guess we're even. This bitch is weird.
I don't know. I'm kind of into it.
You're kind of into it. It's not like I was afraid of her, but it just didn't sit right with me. I started seeing her peeking at me more and more. Sometimes she'd just be peeking at me from behind the couch or living room curtains. One time she even managed to get inside her grandmother's old trunk that sits at the foot of our bed. I might not even have known she was there if the trunk's old hinges had not given her away. She had the lid propped up just enough so only half her face peeked through. She'd been grinning like an excited toddler. It was unnerving. I didn't know what to say to her. All I could do was stare. When I finally found my voice, I asked her why she was doing this. She didn't answer, but she slowly closed the lid, shutting herself inside the trunk. I walked away feeling disturbed. I don't understand why she's doing it, but clearly it made her happy. I was just hoping she'd get tired of it. Dang, he got one of them freaky ladies. I am ready? Okay. Alright, we'll pull in the next caller. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, how are you?
I'm doing all right. I got my VTuber screen. Hold on, let me just turn my camera on.
Okay, let me pull it up.
I got the green screen this time, so it's a little easier on you.
Everyone, this is our friend Toxid.
Hello.
Hello. All right, let's see.
I brought a friend to tell the scary story with me.
Oh.
we're gonna take turns telling this scary story. Let me know if you can hear him, because I was testing this.
Oh, you don't have to use a green screen if you don't want.
I don't have to.
No.
It's already too late. I've committed to it. I've committed to it. Say hi to Trippy.
Trippy? Let me see. Hold on. Where's Trippy? I don't see them. Hello.
I just hold on. I gotta stop talking. Give me a second. Say hi. Say hello.
Hello.
I think it's broken. Hold on. This is really funny. Trust me. Say hello.
Hello.
Fine. Clears throat. Hello there.
Hello.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Hear what? Speak up.
Gordon, I need you to help me tell a scary story.
Okay. Hi, Gordon Ramsay.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. So basically, Trippy was making pancakes, and Trippy was using what were you using to make pancakes again?
Is this the whole story? If it is, it isn't scary in the slightest.
Wait, calm down. I'm still adding to it. Hold on.
All right, sorry. Continue.
Okay, so Trippy, if I remember right, added Red Bull to one of the pancakes. How scary is that?
Horrifying.
That isn't scary. That's stupid. Red Bull in pancakes? What were they thinking?
Gordon, we're not on Hell's Kitchen right now. We need a scary story.
Fine. I'm sorry. Please go on.
Alright, so
I'm being roasted by
Trippy was
Gordon Ramsay.
making Red Bull pancakes. Ooh.
Horrifying.
Scary, right? Now tell me how that's scary to you.
It's stupid. Putting Red Bull into a pancake is stupid, not scary. Why am I the one who has to tell you this?
Gordon, please play along. Just pretend it's scary. Please. I'm looking stupid right now. Trying to impress everyone here.
Oh, for the love of God. Fine, I'll go along with this stupid little story. Clears throat, I must say. That's quite a scary story. Putting Red Bull in a pancake. How terrifying. Is that what you want?
Can you do more enthusiasm? I don't believe you.
Oh, sorry, let me rephrase then. Clears throat. Wow, that's a really scary story about putting Red Bull in a pancake. I was quite shaken by it. Good job. Happy?
Are we happy, chat? Are we happy, Trippy?
I'm happy. I'm happy I got roasted by Gordon Ramsay. Hey, Wayne, welcome in.
I'm breaking.
You happy I roasted you? You should be terrified. I just yelled at you for telling a stupid story.
Gordon, don't go off like that on Trippy. I'm a guest here.
You were a stupid, brainless, idiotic guest.
No, Gordon.
Don't you? Nay, just go away. You're giving me a headache.
I'm sorry, Trippy. I didn't plan for this.
That's all right. You know what? I think Gordon Ramsay makes it extra spooky.
Stop calling me spooky and get out of here, you brainless buffoon.
Oh my god! My hero!
I think the AI is going rogue.
The AI is going rogue.
Hero, you think that I, a world-famous chef and judge, am your hero? What are you talking about? I'm not going rogue. I'm just trying to deal with your idiocy.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck. Thank you, Gordon Ramsay.
Wait until Twitter finds out about this. I'm writing a tweet logger right now.
Cancel him.
Oh my goodness. You want to play this game, Gordon? Your Beef Wellington sucks. pineapple on pizza, ketchup on sushi. How you like that?
Gordon Ramsay said he's had enough of your nonsense.
I think he gave up. We won.
We won. Thank you, Toxin. I've never been roasted by a professional chef before. I appreciate it.
Gordon Ramsay had to leave.
Chat, please check out Toxin. He's a very cool VTuber. And thank you for...
I'm dying.
Thank you.
I'm taking poison damage like in Pokemon right now.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Anyways, that was my story and Gordon's story.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Fuck. Okay, we lost Toxin. Chat, that was Toxin. He's a cool streamer. You should check him out. Wait, we're in the wrong lobby. Whoop, going back in. Fuck, our thing got messed up. Thank you for the idiot sandwich, Garuda. You know what? Toxin, I'm sorry it cut off. It transferred both of us to the wrong lobby. But thank you for your spooky story. Alright, if anyone else in chat has a spooky story, you're welcome to hop in the lobby. I love Halloween month. I love spooky shit. There's Toxin, everybody. You should check him out. Oh my goodness. Wait, I gotta get back to flying. Hey! There we go. Tippy's back flying in the clouds. There we go. How are you doing, Ween? Welcome in. Welcome to the Spooky Stories edition. What was that knocking? I hope Chad had a good time. I don't know how this looked on stream. No, it looked good. It looked good. What was I saying before? Pog, spooker stories? Yeah, Chad was just telling us some, Halloween-esque stories. I love Halloween time. I had earphones in, those scared the crap out of me. The knocking or Gordon Ramsay? Tippy, add some Star Wars TIE Fighter SFX to Tippy flying around. Alright, hold on. Let's pull in our next pure shin. Yeah. Both are spooky. Hey, at least I haven't screamed it yet. I haven't yelled. Alright. Got our next person. Hello! I see you. Speak, boy! Oh my god. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Hold on, he might be having some mic issues. Spoopy, spoopy. You're deafened. I am? No, I'm not. Okay, there we go. Can you hear me now? Connected on another client? Oh. There we go. Alright, hold on. Let me rejoin. Hello?
Hello?
Hey!
Yes, you were.
Oh, maybe I was.
Oh, I can't hear you now. Hold on. Now I'm having issues.
Oh.
Tippy, way to make things complicated.
I've never made anything.
Always.
Hello, anonymous caller.
No, I still can't hear you. Okay, hold on.
Oh, okay. I'm just talking away to him.
Hello?
Hello.
There we go. Hello?
Hello, anonymous caller.
Yeah, anonymous. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have a spooky story?
Yeah, actually, I actually have two. Okay, sorry.
Take it away. You're on my broom.
Sorry, a minute. So, anyway, sorry. sorry about that. No, sorry, I wasn't really prepared. Okay, so my first story, as many of you guys know, I hate tomatoes. So, I hate tomatoes, I said to myself. Peering out the bus window, I realized we were approaching the tomato factory. So I thought that was pretty scary. I thought that was pretty spooky. I don't like tomatoes.
Is that up there with the
There's
French?
too many nuts in your mouth.
No.
I'm shaking. Oh, the French and shit
same.
is shaking.
I spilled water on myself. Anyways, time for another story. This is time for a less good story, but I guess it's one that exists. This one isn't actually my story. It's a story that I heard from my mother and her friends.
Okay.
So, my mom, so my grandparents have lived in the same place for their whole life. So my mother was grew up in the middle of hillbilly fuck off nowhere. Like, I'm gonna be honest, whenever I visit them, it's quite literally, it is the most, there's this cornfields, there's nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Mm-hmm.
The roads are pitch black, literally with high beams on. You can see about maybe 10 feet in front of you, and the roads are super windy and shit.
Yeah.
So not a very fun driving experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my mother, whenever she lived down there, she was driving with one of her friends on just a random night, right? It was really dark, stuff like that, and they were driving around, and as they were driving, they saw something run out of the middle of the road, and I actually they said it had the underside of a goat. No, it was the body of a man and appearance of a goat. And now I'm not one to believe superstitious stuff, but the way that both of them described the story the exact same way, it freaked me out. And being in those fucking woods, there's something about them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is.
Woods are creepy.
I remember whenever I went there, I sleep on the couch, but the couch faces out into the woods, and I swear to God, something is watching you. It feels like there's a pair of eyes, because you just sit there, and I don't know. So yeah, that's what they saw. It apparently had glowing red eyes. It had the upper half of a goat and the lower half of a man, and basically they slam on the brakes, and it's just in the middle of the road. It stares at them, they stare at it, and they stay there for a solid 30 seconds before it eventually runs back off into the forest. And my mother still describes it as the scariest thing she's seen that day. And whenever I talked to my mom's friend, she also collaborated the story. So I
That's
don't know.
creepy.
It is.
And did it walk? Was it on all fours?
It ran. They said it ran off on all fours, but whenever it was in the road, it stood up. It stood up kind of like a bear. You know what bears do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
I don't know what it is. I remember recently, every once in a while, the story comes back to my mind. And I remember recently I started doing research, and I still don't know what it is. So.
No superstitions it fits?
No, I looked up all the superstitions where they lived, and it didn't fit any of them. So.
Wendigo.
I don't know. They live in what's it called? I don't know. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, you don't have to say
no, it's don't worry, it's fine. They live in let me search up this. Oh, Missouri.
Oh.
Missouri's vast.
Exactly.
There's a lot of shit out there, man.
Yep.
It's a Wendigo or a Skinwalker.
But yeah, they said they don't know what it was, and to this day they don't. To this day, my mom will not drive down that road. She goes on a detour to fully avoid that road. It's an extra 20 minutes.
POV me without a Snickers.
Amen.
Oh shit! Well, thank you, anonymous cat.
Everybody knows who he is. Stop telling everyone.
I'm gonna stick with the anonymous thing.
Good thing no one knows who I am. I feel so safe.
It'd be a shame if somebody shouted
I had to give you guys a bad story before. I know the tomato one really good. I had to give you guys a lighthearted one.
Thank you for lightening the mood, because the tomato one, I was a little bit off-putting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Skinwalker, it helped ease my unease.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go hunt Wendigos now. I gotta get that Wendigo. Bye.
Bye, CC.
Bye, CC. Mods, please shout out CC.
That actually reminded me of something.
Wait, real quick. Knight, you're welcome to hop in the lobby of the Discord, and we'll pull you into a call. Anyone in chat can tell their stories. I think it reminded me of the same one. I'm thinking...
When we were camping?
Yes. Okay, go ahead.
We were camping one time, and it was me, Tippy, and like 2 or 3 of my friends, and it was nighttime. We had been out there all day fishing and doing our thing, and we were standing in a circle talking, and I'm not going to say what we're doing. What you do when you're standing in a circle. And,
Circle jerk.
Yeah, circle jerk, more or less.
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
We're all talking, and we heard, so it sounded like somebody screaming help in the background, like 100 yards away, and we all stopped and looked at each other, and we said, did you hear that? And he said, yeah, but, you know, we brushed it off, like, I don't know, whatever it was. And then we heard it again, but closer, and it was on, like, our right side. And then we heard it again on the left side, and then on behind us. And it was the same time. It sounded like a young girl saying help, and it was just, like, bouncing around the woods in different areas.
Yeah, and it didn't sound right.
No, it was very off-putting. It made your skin crawl when you heard it.
Yeah, I remember we immediately went back into I don't remember if it was the tents or just the car. Like, I remember...
I think we went home that night. I think we packed our shit. We all got freaked out and packed our shit up and went home.
Yeah, it was literally, it literally sounded like someone yelling help, but with, like, a weird voice. Like a high-pitched weird... It just sounded off. It was really bizarre, and it was in the middle of the woods.
And I spend time in the woods, but I'm not a big hunter or anything, but the 2 guys we were out there with are avid hunters. They spend a lot of time hunting deer and boar and all kinds of different stuff, so they're familiar with, you know, the sounds of the woods. It wasn't something you usually hear out there in this area.
Yep. Yeah, we literally just straight up dipped.
Like, we know deers make a really weird screeching sound. It wasn't that. I mean, it really sounded like a person.
Yeah, it is legitimately like, we're like, we need to go.
Yeah.
We need to not check that out. We need to go. And what's funny is we actually watched a video of someone, one of those like skinwalker videos or something on YouTube, and it sounded similar. Like we were listening to it and we both went, that was the sound in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, fuck the woods. Raccoons also make a terrible sound. This was like deep in the middle of the woods.
It was terrifying. It could have been a raccoon. It could have been a lot of things. I know a lot of animals make weird noises, but dude, it made your skin crawl.
Knight, yeah, you can type it out if you'd like. I'll read it to chat. Deer just usually snort or blow their nose. Sounds like someone was playing a prank. No, but that's what we thought, but it was coming from different directions, which was really weird.
We had thought if somebody was playing a prank, because we thought that, they would have to have speakers in like 8 different places, because it was coming from like all different directions, like 10 seconds apart.
Show us the sound.
Oh.
Hold on, I'll look it up. I could tell you. Could have been a female Bigfoot. Damn. Bigfoot OC.
Maybe it was a little foot.
Like the dinosaur?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let me type this in. What do I type in for this? Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna try and find it.
It was like that, but a
like that.
female.
Yeah, it was like that, but a lady. Yeah, but they didn't say someone. They just said
They just
help.
kept saying help. They didn't even say help me. They just kept saying help, and it was coming from like, it sounded like if there was a wolf pack surrounding you. Like you could hear it from in front of you, and then 10 seconds later behind you, then to the left of you. It really freaked us out, man.
I just went fucking with the cameraman. No, well, that's not that. That's not. We didn't record it. That's just what I found online.
It sounded just like a person screaming, but
Could
a
have
woman.
been foxes. Yeah, it might have. It might have been an animal. It didn't sound right. So we just immediately were like, "Fuck this! Time to go. Get in the car." There's several wildcats that make a similar sound to a woman yelling help. It might have been. You should have investigated. Would have made a fire story if you didn't die.
So, funny thing, my 2 friends that we were out there with that I talked about, we hunt in that area, and they went out there multiple times after that because they built up the courage, and they said, we need to go back there and, like, you know, we'll have rifles with us and stuff and try and find what that thing is. They never heard it again.
Just that one time.
It was
really-
one time.
It was freaky.
And we've
dude.
been out there dozens of times.
Hey, Beans, welcome in. Yeah, it might have been a wildcat. I don't know what it was, but whatever it was freaky. It did not sound right. Freaked me out. Alright, K-Knights sent in a story. They said, it was in my living room. I was home alone, and I started hearing this laughing and talking, just like casual chat people do at parties. And the sound came from the kitchen, which is right next to the living room. And when I went to check, the noises disappeared. I checked out the window. I checked everywhere. There was nothing. Dude, if someone's laughing in your house, get the fuck out of the house.
You know, it's funny. You remember your cousin used to live with you at the house that you said
Yeah,
you
the
saw
haunted
the
house.
ghost at, and that was his bedroom that your grandmother died in, and he used to always say he'd hear children laughing at night when he was going to sleep, and it would trip him out.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the house there. I'm telling you, that house was very haunted. There was weird shit happening all the time. My mom used to always saw, she never told me, but one time I told her, I was walking by the front window and I thought I saw a man sitting in a chair out front. And she was like, oh, I've seen him.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, that's the old, she's like, I don't know for sure, but I know when I bought this house that there was an old man who lived here and his nurse used to put him out front in the chair and to watch sit underneath the tree that he planted, and he died in this house. And I only saw him once. My mom said she saw him multiple times. Just a man sitting in a chair right outside of the front window. I wish I'd get haunted. It's not fun. It really gets the mood going, the laughing. I want a cool ghost. We'll just chill and smoke up. Yeah, but they don't pay any bills. Sound like multiple people too, like 6 or 8 people. Just a lot of people laughing and talking in your kitchen.
Creepy.
Creepy, man. Creepy shit. Guy thinks our bathroom's haunted.
Our bathroom is haunted.
Because every time he's in there, the light flickers while he's taking a shower. And he's checked the electrical.
I just went to take a piss a minute ago and it flickered like the whole time I was in there, and then I walked away and it stopped.
Yeah, legitimately, the light, it doesn't flicker unless you're in there. Mm-hmm. And guys actually pulled open the wall to check the electrical because he was worried about it, and there's nothing wrong with it. Just a shitty plumbing and electrical. No, that's what we thought.
I was an electrician for a long time, Macro.
Mm-hmm.
I checked the only thing I could think of is it could be coming from the power company. We could be getting like dirty power, and it's cutting in and out, and it's just really weird timing.
Mm-hmm.
But I've checked all the wire nuts in the fixture, and we've changed bulbs and all kinds of shit.
How does everyone have these experiences? I've never had anything spooky happen to me. We've lived in houses that are very, very old. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, our house is from like the 50s.
Yeah, it's from the 40s or the 50s. And my mom's house that was haunted, that one was even older.
Yeah, it was really old.
It was really old. That's the only thing I can think of. What the hell behind me? No, Beans, we're still doing the Discord thing. If anyone has any more stories, you're welcome to hop in the lobby. Not exactly spooky, but funny and out of pocket. One Halloween, I saw a dude riding a horse around the center of a roundabout, dressed as the Headless Horseman. I think it was from Farmington, Massachusetts. CTMA border town was passing through, and boom, horseman heckling drivers, broad daylight. That's a fire costume.
So no head?
Yeah, so no head. Is it wired through the floor? No, it's wired through the wall.
Caesars, I don't remember us like saying that we did, if we did.
I don't remember specifically. We were in a campfire.
Yeah, there's campfires and stuff out there though, so if there was, it could have been overpowered.
I just remember being like, get in the car.
Yeah, I just
Get in the car. Well, everyone's gonna get, and these were like seasoned hunters, and they're like, we're gonna get in the car.
Like I said, I've spent a lot of time in the woods in my life, and I had that faint feeling that my skin started crawling, and I got goosebumps, and I was just like, it was like the fight or flight thing, and my body's telling me, you need to get out of here right now.
Yeah.
Like, don't wait a second, go right now.
There's a specific room, which is like a room inside the kitchen, and I hear knocking, heavy breathing, and all sorts of noises from there, and I'm sitting in the living room right now, and I'm getting creeped out. And just tell them you're chill. That's what I do. Whenever I would be ghost around, I would just talk to them. I'd be like, are you guys hungry? Want to hang out?
When I thought there was a ghost in the bathroom when I was showering, I told it one time, I said, whatever the fuck you want to do, just do it. Leave me alone, though. I'm trying to relax and you're ruining it. It didn't help, though.
They were just like flicker, flicker, flicker.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, God damn it, man.
Can you tell the homeless man from your restaurant I need my liver back? It hurts without it. Oh, Jerry? No, Jerry sold that already.
Yeah, you're gonna have to head to South America if you want that back.
I was just asking since apparently it's a sign of skinwalkers. I wish because the funny thing is we didn't even know about skinwalkers then.
I didn't know. Yeah, after the fact, we like looked into it and what it could have been, and that's what we came up with.
Mm-hmm. Night, show them who pays the bills. Tell them, be like, yeah, do you pay slamming door money? I don't think so.
You don't pay enough around here to be disrespecting my household like that. Freeloader. When's the last time you paid taxes?
Hulk. I dug up the pictures I took. I assumed it was Headless Horseman, but maybe he was the Ring Wraith. We'll throw them in the Discord if anyone's curious. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Everyone in chat, remember someone is inside your house right now. Yeah, but it's them. Don't freak them out anymore, Caesars.
Is anybody laying in their bed? There's somebody under your bed. Don't get out of the bed. They're gonna grab you.
Why is it that all kids are scared of something under their bed? And like they they have to do the covers over the feet thing?
I was terrified of that when I was a kid. Yeah, what is like the objective of having your feet covered? Like, oh, they can't grab my feet if the blanket's over them.
Every person thinks that. Even well into adulthood, everyone thinks like, well, I'm not gonna, well, like, if you get a little bit freaked out, you're like, I'm gonna cover my feet.
Not me, bro. My feet get hot. I keep them out. They need to be cool.
You got them hot dogs?
Yeah, if you're gonna drag my big ass off the bed, go ahead.
I always had dogs, and so, is it a whammon ghost? Under the bed? No. But the whammon's in the closet.
It's a really thick, goth, big titty ghost.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrifying, but in a good way.
I'll burn the whole house down if I'm dying, whatever it is dying alongside with me. Yeah, and then you're gonna end up haunting that next house they built there. They get you if you're under the blanket. They can't get you if you're under the blanket. Everyone thinks that. If you have the blanket on, nothing can hurt you. I know, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, let me see the horse guy.
That looks like a fucking centaur.
You said it's a ring wraith? Just a guy riding around town on a horse.
From Lord of the Rings.
That's so funny. It's in the Discord if anyone wants to see it. Where are the big titty goth ghosts at?
Listen, chat, the scary part about them is they'll take half of everything when they leave. What's yours is theirs.
Augers, I'm uncovering my feet. No one wants your feet, Macro. Put them back under the blanket.
I don't know, Macro. You could probably get a couple bones for them.
I used to always make my dog sleep in my bed with me because I know that dogs can sense things. And one time a noise woke me up, and I woke Batman up, and he just looked into the bathroom and just stared at it, and I was like, oh fuck, there's a ghost in that bathroom.
I told there's a fucking ghost in that bathroom.
Yeah, and then I just laid there like a dead ass awake until he like eventually went back to sleep. I was like, okay, now I think the ghost is gone.
Let's get rid of that fucking bathroom. Let's just block it off. We don't need 2 bathrooms.
Yeah, fun fact about that bathroom, I wanted to renovate it, so I took the door off of it because I was like, we'll buy a new door soon. And now it's been like 2 years and we still don't have a door on that bathroom.
That's why the fucking ghost is mad. He has no privacy.
He has no privacy.
Yeah.
I don't know why I threw out that perfectly good door.
Yeah.
New stream bathroom exorcism.
All jokes aside, we want to get the ghost hunting equipment and do a ghost hunting stream. Maybe we'll start with the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. If they're free, I can probably sell at least 50 cents worth of Macro's feet pics. Yeah, but he doesn't sell them. He just sends them to everyone in their DMs.
Hey, you just send them unsolicited. They're beyond free.
That reminds me, of what? Imagine you take a picture while you're shitting in the bathroom and you see a ghost just staring at you pissed off. I would be too if I had a haunted bathroom. God, ghost hunting sounds so fun. It really does, except the fact that I'm genuinely scared of ghosts. They scare the shit out of me. I don't want anything to do with them. They're spoopy. No bueno.
You know what's more scary than ghosts?
What?
Bills.
That's true. And the ghosts don't pay those.
Taxes.
Taxes. God. Visiting your family's house for dinner.
Going to the doctor.
Oh, God. That's horrifying. Making your own appointments.
Having a cavity.
A cavity?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Just toss salt everywhere. If it doesn't get rid of ghosts, it'll at least keep the snails out. How many snails do you have in your house that you're just throwing salt around for them? That reminds me, I need to figure out my bills and taxes. Glad we can help Luna. No, bills are chill. Have you heard of Bill Nye the Science Guy? He makes science rule. Ghost hunting stream go crazy. Well, we got the ghosts out of the oven.
We have a EMF.
An EMF reader.
Yeah, we have an EMF reader. We'd have to buy a couple other things.
Out of all the places to haunt, I would say a bathroom or a septic tank would definitely be at the bottom. Yeah, our poor ghost is just stuck in the bathroom.
Why he's so angry?
That is why he's so angry.
It smells like poop in his house all the time.
Oh, no. He doesn't have a very good bathroom either.
No, it's small.
It's small, it's steamy, there's no door.
Yeah. Rip ghost.
No wonder he's mad.
I wonder if it's that ghost we got the one time from the Ouija board stream. Remember the one that wanted to touch your feet?
Yes, we did. We did a Ouija, we did actually a ghost stream, a ghost hunting stream, and we pulled out a Ouija board, and we talked to him. And we asked him what his name was. I don't remember what his name was, but I remember he said he liked feet.
Yeah, he kept saying feet.
Yeah, I kept saying feet, and he kept saying he likes to watch people's feet.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was about.
Yeah.
It wasn't. It was like literally like a Ouija board online.
And I remember we pissed him off at the end. We asked him something, and he got angry.
Yeah. We asked him about if he likes guys' feet or something like that.
Yeah, we asked if he liked guys' feet, and he got pissed off.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That was a fun stream. Damn, I missed that. Yeah, that was an old one. Sounds like one of my ghosts. If a ghost likes feet, you're doing ghosting right. Personally, I believe.
Somebody didn't love that ghost enough.
Your feet are most vulnerable when y'all are in your bathroom. My sense of security is most vulnerable because honestly the cat won't stop trying to get in.
Yeah.
She's an asshole about that. You need to do that again? Ouija board? Ouija board stream was fun.
Ouija board stream was fun. It terrified me though.
Yeah.
I'll do it again if we can get another VTuber to sign off on it. If they'll sign their, goodwill away, then I'll do it with them.
So we need to get another VTuber as a sacrifice?
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. And we can ask them questions. We can ask the ghost questions.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the bathroom ghost or a different one? The Ouija board ghost, I'm not sure who it was. I think his name was Sam or something.
I think it was Sam.
Yeah, I think it was Sam. And he said he liked feet. And then he got real mad when we asked if he liked guys' feet. He said mine were mid.
Should be in the VODs from around last year, Halloween.
Yeah. Two things you have to fear: violating your privacy, cats, and ghosts. Yep. Cats is number one on that list. My family has a cabin. I was up there during the summer fishing. And one night the dog started barking at the door. I was looking around and couldn't find anything through the window, so I told him, "It's fine, there's nothing out there." I opened the door to show him, and this dog started barking like crazy, growling and snarling. To this day, I do not know what was out there.
Oh, you let the ghost in your house. He's trying to tell you no.
Yeah. But dogs can't, dogs and little kids, but little kids have a tendency to get possessed, from what I hear.
You ever see the story, like the little kid that would always tell his mom he'd go to the playground, and she said that he had a make-believe friend named Man, and she kept asking about Man, and he'd say progressively creepier and creepier things about Man.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I'm watching him at the park and stuff. There's nobody there with him. And she said he'd started acting out in school, and he said, Man's telling me to do it. Man told me to do that. Yep. And then she said, draw me a picture of what Man looks like, and he drew a weird demonic thing.
Oh my god. They say it's because kids at some point in childhood, I can't remember what it was, their brainwaves change from it's only in early childhood do you have a certain type of brainwave, and then it changes to a different type of brainwave, and they say that early childhood brainwave is easier to connect to things. Little bro just got schizophrenia.
He might, honestly. Doesn't that usually not onset until like your
20s.
late 20s? Yeah, your mid or late 20s, though.
If man teaches that kid anything, is that mansplaining? Yeah, I guess so. Sounds about. It's like delta to alpha.
Yeah, delta waves to alpha waves.
Yeah, that's what it is. 0 to 4 or 7. Yeah, it's early childhood. I know that.
Usually late 1 year. Oh, so it's early on. What is delta waves? Isn't that like what you have when you're sleeping?
I think it is. Yeah, progressively gets worse, runs in my family. Oh. Yeah, I know it's like early 20s or late 20s. It's somewhere in the 20s. It usually appears. No, I mean it's late developing. Yeah. It's when it's in the... But that's why the people say that kids can see ghosts and stuff like that. It's because they have the different type of brainwaves when they're really young, like under 4 or something. I've actually seen a tall, skinny as hell white man in my kitchen at night. It was the scariest shit I've ever seen in my life. Dude, you gotta sage your house. But you have to do it right, or because they say that if you do it wrong, that makes it worse.
Yeah.
So get a professional to sage your house.
I don't believe in that shit super heavily, but I also don't like to fuck with shit because I don't understand it.
Mid-20s is usually that when it changes happen. Puberty too. Oh. Well, you're Gucci then, Ween. You're an old man. My old house had quite a few ghosts. I'm telling you, it's specific houses. Caesars, I bet your house is your house relatively new?
Hell no, Texas houses are old.
Yeah? Maybe he lives in like one of those new...
It might be like a new development, yeah.
I'll be over in a minute, Night. I'll beat him up like Randy Orton. You're gonna beat up the ghost? Oh, you're gonna make things worse. If I could, I would fuck with a ghost and end up getting possessed or something like that. I don't know if they want to possess you.
Come to our house and just offer your feet up. Apparently that's what our ghost wants.
Yeah. I've only lived in old places and never had an issue. Some people are like, it happens to more often than other people, I think. I'm not positive. House I grew up in was built in 1812. No ghosts. Pfft, have you looked for them? First thing I did was smudge and salt our home when we bought it. See, Daddy knows what's up. She knows what to do. She's like, I need to smudge this house real quick. We ain't I ain't bringing my baby into a haunted house. Does that work? Yeah, well, I mean, if you believe it does, it definitely does. Ghosts freak me out. Guy doesn't fully believe in that stuff, but I do. Maybe that's why I always see ghosts. I guess if you believe in it, it happens more often.
Perception is reality.
That's true. That's true. Oh, that was Detsy. Yeah, we could offer Detsy up if we do a Ouija board, but...
Yeah, let's offer Detsy up.
Detsy would do a Ouija board, but
Would he?
Yeah, but he'll get scared.
We'll offer up his little fucking tiny mint body.
Yeah, his tiny mint body. They'll take it.
Oh, wait, how old is Detsy?
19.
No, he's 20.
He's 20?
Yeah, we'll offer his holes.
Poor Detsy.
Detsy, we're gonna offer your holes to a ghost.
I've had way too much weird shit happen for me to not just do it to ease my brain. Yeah, I think nothing wrong with smudging the house. Guys, one of Guy's family members is really in tune with all of that stuff, and she smudged her house before.
Yeah.
And she like knows all the crystals and all of that stuff.
She's Native American, and she grew up like in a very Native American family when she was young, so she believes in a lot of that stuff.
Ghosts generally avoid me for some reason. It might be my aura. Are you stinky? Because I think they avoid me when I'm stinky.
Maybe that's why they avoid me. I have the stinky green aura.
Yeah, you have the stink aura.
Yeah.
Where's Tig when you need them? Tig was in chat. He said he's trying to get a story from his mom, but he couldn't. I
wonder if Tig's ever seen anything weird on the road at night. Like, not necessarily a ghost, just like some weird
Like the
person
goat
out on the
man?
side of the road or something.
Oh, I bet he has. I don't think the ghost will get along with how many times this mint says penis. I mean, if the ghost has a good sense of humor. Gotta offer up a virgin? Oh, so I have to find a VTuber?
Any VTuber.
Any VTuber. No, I'm not stinky. I shower often. Oh, okay. So then maybe it's not a stinky or maybe it's just a regular one. I have a spooky story, but it's a little unconventional.
That's fine.
Yeah, you're welcome to tell it if you want. Oop to you. I mean, he offers it up to Spanish guys all the time. Ooh, the mint? Mint, 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 mint.
WG's your story about how terrifying erectile dysfunction is as you get older.
Oh, he's in here. Hey.
Oh, sorry, WG.
Hello?
Hi.
You're very quiet for some reason. Hold on, let me turn you up.
I'm never quiet.
I wonder if your mic is on the wrong one in Discord or something.
Might be. Let's
Let me check. Chad, if my mic has been on the wrong one, I'm gonna kill you guys.
Oh, I see the mic.
It's fine on stream.
Oh, it's fine on stream?
Okay, let me check the Discord.
There it is.
On the right one.
On the right
Well,
one.
let me turn down her noise gate.
Hello?
Is that better?
Sounds about the same.
That's weird.
I can up the input volume or the output volume.
Hello?
That better? That not change anything.
No, I mean, should I see if my Discord has anything weird, but I don't think so.
Huh.
Upload level is normal.
Anyone who gave a story, like Caesar's, did we sound off? Now Mia just got here. Hello, Mayo. Welcome in. Chat's telling us their spooky story.
Right now our audio is spooky.
That's right, I was turning you guys up. Yeah, it's like 180.
Sounded a little low.
That's brave. Let me check in the volume mixer. I think everything's on max. About now, did that change anything?
It's a little louder.
Okay. The volume mixer had like a little bit down for the system volume.
Alright. Well, I've got a very spooky story. You know, Caesar's last week did the, you know, what's scarier than ghosts is your own emotions.
Yes.
Well, I can beat that. Of course, the only thing scarier than your own emotions is, of course, women.
I like where this is going.
So this is a story I have told before, but not on this stream. And it's been about a year, so I figured I can tell it again. And I also got a tiny update last week in a really unconventional way that I thought was kind of weird. So this all happened in 2020. I was in college at the time, and of course the March rolled around in 2020, and we all got kicked out of college basically to go back home and live with our parents for however long it took to get COVID sorted out. So that's when I started like watching Twitch a lot more because I had nothing better to do. Obviously I wasn't going to talk to my parents all day.
Thank God, I don't know what we do without you.
Yeah. I was hanging out watching Twitch. And I used to watch like the Raj show back then. Because I was like kind of popping off back then when it was the Bachelor show, the Rajler. I guess it's Austin now, the Austin show.
Oh, Austin show's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be called the Rajler. That was Lover Host.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because his username used to be Raj Patel, and like way back when he had an Indian accent that was just horrible. Yeah, it's a good thing he changed it because it was not a very good accent. It wasn't even like it wasn't good enough to be offensive even. But anyway, yeah. So I was watching one of those, and because these streams are like 4 hours long, but they could be fun sometimes. And afterwards, I was just watching Twitch, and like the person who won comes up. So it's it's like this girl who's kind of a smaller streamer. she had probably around like 100, 120 viewers following the Lover host. So I started like hanging out in her chat, and she's playing Minecraft, and she has like a community server. So I'm like, okay, it's 2020. What else am I gonna do? I'm gonna play Minecraft. So I subscribed to her, and so I can join the server and everything. And I started talking to people about it, talking to people on the server, and the community's pretty nice. Back then, the internet was pretty much everyone. So it was like a good mix of like guys and girls and stuff, and a lot of people different ages. And eventually I started like meet this friend group. We have like our own split off Discord, like a lot of Discords have when you get to that size, of just like a little friend group. And eventually one of the girls in that friends group decides to start streaming. And we were like already good friends at that point, kind of. We got along pretty well, and we were about the same age. But she started streaming, and this is like my origin story. Being the person that I am, and the nature of myself, I wanted to help out. And of course, that was my first mistake.
Mod origin story.
Yes. So after like a few streams, she got affiliate, and that's when she made me mod, because I volunteered like an idiot.
Seeing a pattern.
And yeah, so after that we started hanging out more. It was probably around that time. We had I think the other Minecraft server died, so we had our own Minecraft server for a while, with her stream. And we were just hanging out a lot, I'm trying to figure out like how it all like went down. How much do I want to tell of the like details of shit? And how much do I remember is really it.
All the good details.
Yeah. So I mean, we're just good friends, and we're hanging out. And we start hanging out like more one-on-one, as things tend to go sometimes. And nothing like crazy. I think someone in the server started like kind of low-key shipping us, so we would play into it on stream for content, which also you shouldn't do, by the way. Don't play into shipping stuff for content. It's a bad idea.
It worked though, right?
That's why it's a bad idea. So anyway, and this is where we started just talking on Discord a lot. And then back in the day, like Game Pigeon was really popular. It's still popular, but like it was really popular back then. So people were talking about like the 8-ball game and all the stuff like that. And eventually she's like, hey, can I have your number just to play Game Pigeon? I'm like, okay, sure, just to play Game Pigeon. And this wasn't like an unusual thing then. Like I gave my phone number to so many people back then on the internet. It's kind of like very stupid, but it's a phone number. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
So I gave her my phone number, and we started playing like Game Pigeon a lot. Like mostly the 8-ball game. And I got really good at the 8-ball game. Like I could beat her in like literally the first shot. I'm not nearly as good anymore because I don't play 24/7. But
Game Pigeon.
You don't remember the 8-ball that we used to play on the phone? You'd send it back and forth, and you do a shot, and the other person.
Oh, I never had an Apple phone.
Okay. It is only on iMessage, unfortunately. But this is a surprisingly like good way to make friends and like get close to people who you like kind of know. It's just like text each other all day playing Game Pigeon.
Yeah.
That's how like I got close to my friend at work. I'm going to her wedding in a couple weeks. So yeah, we were doing that for a while. And then like she had issues with some of the people in the server. It was like it was a lot of dumb guys, like you tend to get online, and some of them would say like stupid shit to piss her off. And I was always like, I get it. They're kind of annoying. I was just like being understanding and nice to her, which does get you a long way, especially online. And eventually we just started like, we were basically talking all the time every day, either via, in Discord calls or in DMs or via, text. And we did the whole like, good morning, good night text, just you know.
Oh, I already know
I mean, that is what it is.
You know what that means.
At that point, you've gone too far.
She doesn't waste any time. She reaches under her skirt and pulls out her panties, and then she keeps pulling them out one by one, all tied together in a
things got like
seemingly
a little bit
endless
flirty
rope.
between us.
This
Not
goes
like
on
crazy.
for a while, followed by more magic tricks.
There was none of like the crazy shit people are doing now with like ERP and all that crap. That was new territory back then. It hadn't been discovered yet.
ERP.
And we also weren't like that type of people anyway. And I'm still not. Like, I don't. That just sounds gross to me. Like ERP shit.
Yeah.
Don't tell the king.
Yeah, don't tell the men.
Yeah. So anyway, like we weren't doing anything wild, but we were like kind of flirting. And I think where you should draw the line with the internet bits is when they go into DMs. Like if you're doing a bit, that's fine. But if you're still doing the bit when you're just like two people,
no longer
with no like audience, then it's not a bit anymore. And we were like, we would kind of joke about that too. We'd be like, "Oh, it's still just a bit, right?" It just
it's like a K-drama.
Yeah. This is all over like maybe 3 months. So this is probably about like August, September of 2020. And that's when like they didn't start getting serious, but like there were questions to be answered. And they were like, you get to that point where you start to think like, what's really going on here? What are we doing? And it became sort of clear to me after a conversation with her that like it wasn't anything, and that it should just stay that way. And I realized later that I was being dumb and interpreting things she said as her saying that she didn't want anything, but that really meant that she wanted me to start something.
Trying to figure out women.
Yeah.
Sounds a little bit like you blew it.
Well, let's get to the end of the story before we decide that.
Okay.
Yeah, anyway, so I get to that point and I decide like, okay, it's done. It's not going anywhere. But we were like, I think we sort of agreed to keep doing it as like a bit for stream. And after, so this is the part where bad timing comes in, and like this is totally my fault. This part, I didn't know what she looked like at this point, which is another dumb thing. But that's beyond the scope of the story, really. So I didn't know what she looks like. She didn't know what I looked like, and we sort of agreed. Like, I said that I was comfortable showing her what I looked like if she was comfortable doing the same. And she said, I am, but I want to wait for the right moment or until I feel comfortable or something like that. And I was like, okay, fine. And of course, being that she found the worst possible time to do it, which is immediately after we had already had this like conversation, I decided that it was not gonna work. So like in the middle of one of her streams, like while I'm on stream, I think, so this was like terrible timing. Don't do this for someone. If someone listening is in a similar situation, which I hope you're not, don't face reveal to someone while you were on stream via text, while they are also on your stream.
Oh no.
So anyway, she sends me this picture, and I was like in an awkward position of not wanting to flirt with her anymore, but also not wanting to be mean. And I think it just came off as me being callous or not receiving her well enough.
Like you weren't well received, or she wasn't well received.
Yeah, that's how it came off, I think, to her.
No,
that sucks.
And
I'm sure you didn't mean that.
it was unfortunate.
Just unfortunate
and I think
timing.
she thought more highly of the pictures I sent of myself, but didn't say that because of the whole situation. And either way, like no matter what she looked like, I think I was done at that point.
Well, you could have you could always tell her, if you want now. It wasn't that. I'm sure she's probably pretty upset, doesn't want to talk to you anymore.
Yeah, well, yeah. So, I mean, this was 4 years ago, but so anyway, we continued talking after that, like as friends. She eventually like forgave me or whatever, and we kept like hanging out you know, at least in the same friend groups for at least another 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
And like working together, I was still her mod, and I still helped her out a lot with everything.
Too many nuts in your mouth.
And then after about 6 months, things started to get weird, not with me, but with other people. She would say she would kind of like make fun of people in a way that wasn't like just teasing or friendly. And at first it was like, okay, you're just like misjudging things. But after a while it was like, okay, you're kind of like crossing a line here. And then finally for me, it was like she was making fun of like teenagers. It was like there was one girl in particular, because you know this was back in 2020 when like all people were online, and there were people who shouldn't have been in that like group of people who were too young to be hanging out with adults, really.
Yeah.
And you know, you do your best to take care of those kind of people there and to make sure everyone's safe, but
Of course.
Yeah.
you know, it's just people aren't ready for that at a certain age. She told one of them something about her voice, and you know, being a teenage girl and being insecure about all sorts of things. She took offense to that, and I had heard about it, and I went to talk to her and say, hey, you know, it's okay. You know, this girl is just like this sometimes. It's not a personal thing. And after that, I decided, like, okay, I'm done. So I think I left the Discord server at that point. I don't think she had streamed much at all at that point either. Because she was sort of, I don't know, kind of done with that. Or just feeling kind of done, and people were leaving the community because they were offended and
Just
gotten
pissing
upset
people
by
off.
her. Yeah. So anyway, that's mostly where the story ends. I hadn't seen her in like any chat or anything since like 2021, like the spring. And I think at some point in like a year or so after that, maybe I saw her stream again, like a one-off stream, and she had like a Bitmoji VTuber kind of thing. Because she was just a faceless streamer back then. There were no VTubers.
I was gonna say, is she a VTuber?
Yeah.
No. But I did like one stream with like a Bitmoji avatar.
Oh.
She's back, baby.
Yeah, and I don't think she's streamed at all in like the last 2 years at least.
Oh my god.
But what I recently found out, just this weekend actually, as I was talking to some old internet friends during your subathon, during like one of the late night things, someone called me and I was like, what the hell do you want, man? Because it was someone I hadn't talked to in years. And like some guy's ex-girlfriend that I hadn't talked to in like 2 years. So like, hey, what are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? And it's like, oh, so we guys started talking about reminiscing about the old times, and it's like, oh, have you heard from so-and-so lately? And no, I haven't talked to her in years. But apparently one of them, or someone who had been around at that point, did talk to her. And apparently she's like still out on the internet, like looking for her soulmate.
What?
Like that's like her words, supposedly, through the grapevine.
Well, if you're out there, call in. We got him.
Yeah, call in. We can talk it through it. But apparently she does like that. It was popular a few years ago, that like Rent a Girlfriend website.
Yeah.
Where you like pay a e-girl to stream with you or to play games with you. It's called like
Gaming Pals or something.
Yeah, epal.gg or something like that. But she does that apparently. She's like an online escort. Yeah, and she's still out there looking for a soulmate on the internet, where all good soulmates come from.
You may have dodged a bullet.
Yeah. You might have been looking for a sugar daddy.
I don't think she was, but I feel a little bit bad because like, did I break this woman? Did I fuck with her brain so bad that like she completely just ego death?
Did you cause her to crash out?
I have no idea. I don't think so. Because she had part of the problem like she had with other people in that community was like they would aggravate her like daddy issues, or they would say things that would upset her for various reasons, for trauma reasons and stuff like that. So I think she had underlying issues, which there's nothing wrong with that, but it's still like, you know, you're more prone to this sort of thing, and probably being on the internet that much probably isn't good for anyone. The way we were in 2020.
So is it safe to
so I don't think it was
say
entirely my fault. It may have been partially my fault.
Is it safe to say you thought you could fix her, WG?
I didn't think she was that broken at the time. But yes, I could have fixed her, honestly, if I tried.
Yeah. You don't want to fix them,
anything.
though.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the last I heard. And
Yeah.
it's a little bit sad because I had hoped that she was like doing well and not, being crazy on the internet anymore. But I guess you get trapped like that sometimes.
Yeah, Macro said the headcanon is that you're a stud and you broke her.
Yeah.
You should have reacted. Do you regret not reacting good to those pictures she sent?
I could have handled myself better. I'll admit that. But yeah, I don't know. It was a typical situation.
Yeah, I mean, you can't stop a crash out. That's just
That's
how
true. Yeah,
they're gonna.
And that
do
wasn't
anyway.
what caused her to like. Yeah, but yeah.
That's so funny. Well, dang, at least you got your update. It's not the one you wanted, but maybe she'll find her soulmate online.
I hope so.
For everyone.
And she was a genuinely good streamer. Like I checked her account the other day because we were like talking about it. And she has like 600 followers, and granted that's all from pandemic stuff, but still, that's like for streaming for only a few months, that's pretty good.
Anything over
And she got pretty
500's
decent
massive.
viewers for the time. So yeah, I think the guy I was talking to the other week said like, oh, she probably has an alt she's streaming on that no one knows about. Like, I don't know, but I hope that she's doing well and that she finds her soulmate or whatever. So
Well, again, if she's out there, we have WG and he can fix you.
Yeah, he can fix anything. His words. If you can't handle a wrist, don't gamble. Dang, thank you, WG. That's
no problem.
Like
I'll let you
Chet
know if
said,
there's any other updates.
Yeah, let me know the other updates. Real quick, did you ever get an update on that girl who had an OnlyFans for selling her milk?
The clown pics?
Yeah, the clown pics.
No, I didn't. I haven't heard anything. But I think I've met her mother-in-law or something at some event. So I'll ask her at this wedding I'm going to.
Good. Yeah, we want that update.
Ask her how much a sub is. Just wondering.
Just wondering. Yeah, clown milk. Yeah, it was.
I mean, how many clown milky porn producers are there?
Not many. I'm sure.
Yeah,
I could
exactly.
Find
I could find it. Yeah.
Just do it on incognito.
Yeah. Maybe like a separate browser too, just in case.
Be right back. I'm gonna open another tab.
All right. Well, thank you guys.
Thank you, WG.
Thank you, WG.
Yeah, no problem.
Mother-in-law? No, so WG told us a story on the last Bark After Dark of a woman who, long story short, she takes clown pictures.
Yeah.
On OnlyFans, and also there's
It's like clown milking content.
clown milking content, and he met her mother-in-law, and the mother-in-law thought the son-in-law did not know. The son-in-law definitely is the one taking the pictures. Lactation, that's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, clown lactation. I mean, I love an innovative queen. What the hell? It was a good story. Clown milking content. I mean, you gotta risk it. There's a sentence.
Listen, chat, you gotta niche down. You gotta find a niche and then niche down.
Yeah.
Clowns wasn't niche enough.
Yeah. Yeah, clowns definitely wouldn't be niche enough.
Clown lactation. That's a
Very
niche
niche.
market.
Nice broom tippy. Thank you. I'm sitting on it. In case anyone's wondering, it's not glued to my butt. That's a niche of a niche of a niche. Yeah, well, I mean, how you gonna make that bread if you're not niche down? Gotta Frederick Nietzsche that bitch. Who the fuck is that? Something insane happened literally right now. Ooh, what happened? Tell us. Tell us your spooky things. Are you gonna type it again? Oh, is this new?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm gonna have a sip of my drink.
Help yourself.
I love that no one told us our mic in through Discord was quiet. You're all very nice. You saw a pina and thought it was a colada. I don't know, some guy with a cool mustache. If you have a mustache, you're immediately cool. That's just how it rolls.
Yeah, have you ever seen Ruben Sargasm?
Great
That guy's
mustache.
fucking cool.
Yeah. Intense mustache.
Yeah, very cool mustache, very cool guy.
Fun fact, Ruben showed up late to our collab with him on Sunday, this past Sunday, and he literally said in the Discord, sorry I'm going to be late, I have to shave my mustache.
Yeah.
And so he had to fix his mustache before he came in. Hot damn, I'm in. Alright, do we have any other spooky stories? Spoopy. I love Spoopy Month. Hi, Dragon. How are you? Hope you're having a fun evening, ready for Halloween. I am very ready for Halloween. Next Wednesday is actually our Murder Mystery RP. We came up with we did this last year. We tried to make it a yearly thing. We came up with a full, like a vague script for an RP. And in it, someone is going to get murdered. And then chat gets to figure out who was murdered, and they get to try and figure out the storyline. It's going to be a RP in VR chat. It's going to be next Wednesday. It's a lot of fun. We have me, Detsy, Caillou, Pneumonia, and Rexon, and I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all the people in it. Yeah, and so someone's gonna get murdered, and then chat has to figure out who the murderer was. We have there's a certain, everyone has a motive. We're gonna be RPing the whole thing. We don't have a set script. It's just like a literal RP. So that's gonna be next Wednesday. I'm super excited for it. We do it once a year. I'm doing good, thanks. Good. Knight said, so I started hearing whispering and all that, and I was getting really freaked out while watching the stream, and I casually sprayed an air freshener. That's with some weird flowers in it, and the whispering stopped, and I looked up the flowers, and they give protection and makes you feel safe. Damn. Keep that one on hand. That one sounds like you're gonna need it.
Holy water like we did.
Yeah, you can use the Gamersup's holy water like we did. That worked out really well. I bet it's Rexon who is murdered. Well, we're not gonna tell. You have to come by the stream next week and see. We did it last year and it was a lot of fun. Can we choose to execute Rexon even if he didn't do it? Yeah, chat gets to vote on who they think did it. Every person in there will have their own motive that will be revealed. And everyone has a different background. So
If you saw last year's, you kind of know what to expect. We just polished it and tweaked it and made a much better story.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys didn't see it, it's like a typical murder mystery. Somebody will die. We'll have to do deductions through RP and try and figure out who it is along with you guys, and all the streamers will act it out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited. I love the RPs. And I think they're a lot of fun. And I think the script's pretty good. And I think the actual, like, when it's revealed, I think chat will... I know some people might figure it out, but I don't know if everyone's gonna. Last year, no one really figured it out. No. It had a pretty good storyline to it. So that's gonna be next weekend. I'm very excited for it. I love the fucking the murder mystery RPs. And we came up with a good one this time. And also, we are making Rexon change his world around so we can use his world. Mm-hmm. Not making him, he offered. He offered to do it for us because we wanted to use his world, and he let us go to it and let us know what we wanted changed. And so that's really, really nice of him. Shout out to him. That's really good. Also, this Saturday, we are doing Cooking Fall Treats with Guys Tools. If you don't know what... So, this one, Guy's gonna have a toolbox, and I have to cook treats. I have to cook fall treats. But I get no utensils. Guy is gonna have all of the tools, and I only have so much money I can spend on the tools to buy them to cook with. So...
Tippy will have a budget, and I'll be playing the bank with the tools, and she'll have to use the budget to decide what tools she wants to cook the meal at hand, and you guys can have ways to either have her earn more money or lose money. Like maybe say she'll do a punishment to earn some money, Or if she does a certain thing, then we can take away some from her bank and so forth and so on.
Mm-hmm. And by the end of it, I have to cook a edible meal. Please tell me Guy has an acetylene torch.
I actually do. I have an oxygen acetylene torch, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have all different tools. So, like, I get no utensils to cook with. I don't get a whisk. I don't get a fucking knife. I don't get anything. Nope. So, it's just Guy's tools, and I only have limited money. So, yeah, we'll have, like, a punishment wheel to try and earn money. If I do certain things, chat can call it out, and I lose money, and I have to buy as many tools as I can to actually complete this meal. It's more or less Cutthroat Kitchen with whatever that show is called, where the contestants spend money on goofy stuff to either gain advantages or put others to a disadvantage. Exactly, it's like that.
Yeah, I'll be honest, we got the inspiration from Pay Money Wubby. He does something similar to this. It wasn't a cooking thing. It was like I think they were throwing things at like a Target, but you could buy things from a bank. But yeah, same exact idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'll have to cook some fall treats. What's a difficult fall treat, chat, to cook?
Like a pecan pie.
Like a pecan pie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds hilarious. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. Cutthroat Kitchen would be a funny stream. Lappy, welcome in! Yeah, Witch Tippy. Yeah, I'm a witch today. Chat was calling in and telling their spooky stories to us. If anything spooky ever happened to them, they were telling chat their stories in the Discord call. Pumpkin cheesecake? Okay. Pumpkin cheesecake's also hard. Fuck. I'm gonna suck so bad at these. It's mixing all of my least qualifying talents: cooking and budgeting. Maybe start with a regular pumpkin pie. No, we want to go hard. We have to make the filling and crust.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't just buy a store-bought crust.
What do you mix the filling with? Like a wrench?
Well, one of the things you could buy will be like a drill with a whisk bit on it.
Oh, okay. I've been thinking about this for a week. I need at least a box cutter so I can cut a piece of pie.
Mm-hmm.
I need a drill.
You'll have like a drywall spatula if you need something like that.
Okay. I need something to cut up pecans with.
There'll be options.
I need to fix my TTS sometimes. Ours is working. Someone try TTS. Someone sent something stupid.
The TTS is always going in and out of working and not working.
LOL, sell the battery to the drill separately. That's so dirty. That's so dirty.
Yeah, that's dirty, but I like it.
Yeah. So yeah, that's going to be Saturday stream at 7 p.m. EST. I'm super excited. She glued the broom to her rear. She's literally admitted saying, "Why won't the broom stick to my ass?" No, you see, I'm sitting very delicately on it, very demure, very cutesy, not glued. Tippy doing a training arc for the cooking stream. Yeah, pretty much. I always try and think ahead of what I'm gonna game plan, and it never works out. Make baklava a nice hard fall dessert. Baklava is such a
Have you ever looked at a peanut?
They could be good because they could go horribly
that's
wrong.
A colada.
Yeah, you have to like crush up the nuts and make the filling, and it has to be like a pie sheet. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Can you color baklava? Can we make green baklava?
Can you? Yeah, can you color? I bet you could color the crust. Make tin snips cheaper than a box cutter. Tin snips? Wait, this is gonna suck.
A lot of my tools like that are rusty because I've had the same pair of tin snips for 10 years.
Might have to buy a starter toolkit.
That's what I was gonna say. I might have to buy a starter toolkit and a couple of things because my tools are well used and oiled and rusty.
I made a baklava. It's a bit tricky. Well, fuck. Yeah, they're not clean, so we might buy the ones that are really rusty and can't get cleaned. We'll clean them up. We'll buy new ones. So don't worry, I'm not gonna eat rust again. Even though we eat rust all the time, it's on our cooking stuff. Tin snips. You can change the color of the crust and nuts to make it green.
That would be cool.
Green baklava? That's spooky. Yeah, let's not cause Tippy to get a spooky dookie. I'm a girl. Girls don't poop. Everyone knows that. They don't poop and they don't fart. You got your tetanus shot, right? No. I mean, maybe when I was young. How often do you have to get tetanus shots?
How do you even get tetanus?
Stepping on it like a rusty nail. I remember because one time when I was young, I was climbing a fence like an idiot instead of just opening it. And I stepped on a rusty nail and I cried and I went inside and said, Mom, I gotta get a tetanus shot. I stepped on a nail.
I feel like that's a skill issue. I stepped on like 100 nails. I never got a tetanus shot.
I didn't get one. She said, you're fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you step on a nail, you're supposed to get a tetanus shot. Iron oxide isn't really all that bad for you, but tetanus is. How do you fucking get tetanus? Rust gets in your blood. You have to get a tetanus shot regularly, like every 6 or 9 years? I haven't got one since I was like 5.
I haven't got one since I was forced to, like by school.
5?
Yeah.
To like start kindergarten?
Yeah.
I think you get a core one, then boosters. Boost these nuts. I'm not getting it.
Yeah, you could boost these nuts on your chin.
Got 'em.
The only shots I'm getting are the ones that make your dick bigger.
The only shots you're getting are backs.
The only shots I'm giving are ones to your mom's back.
Woo! I haven't gotten one since I was probably last told to. That's the way with doctor shit always is. When's the last time you got this? The last time I was made to.
Yeah.
What am I gonna volunteer to get a shot? Wait, you want to know? Traded tetanus free macro. One. You guys want to know? Ooh, spooky. It's not. One time I went to the doctor for that. What's that thing that ladies get from boys?
Gonorrhea?
No. It's not hepatitis. No, it's like something else.
Oh,
it's relative.
It's cervical cancer.
Yeah, it comes from that.
It's what is that shit called?
What's it
I know
called?
You're talking about, yeah.
PPV. No.
Yeah, it is PPV.
HPV.
Yes,
HPV. It's HPV. So when that shot first came out, you could get an HPV shot to prevent against it.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom said, okay, it's going to be 3 shots, but you have to get them one every 3 months.
I remember this.
Yeah, it was fucked. They said, okay, you have to get it in 3 shots to make sure that you only get like the correct dosage. So you get 1, and then 3 months later you get the next one, and then 3 months later you get the next one. Those are really bad. Yeah, so I went to the doctor, and this was relatively new at the time. I got the first shot, went home, my ass hurt like a bitch. It wasn't my ass, it was my arm, but ass sounded better. Hurt my arm really bad. 3 months later, I go back to the same doctor, and I'm like, okay, I have to get the second HPV shot. And she said, what do you mean? I said, the second one. And she looked in the back, and she goes, there is no second one. We gave it to you.
Yeah, check the charts. They gave you the whole thing.
Yeah, they gave me 3 shots at one time. And it's supposed to be over 6 months. And my mom was so fucking mad at them.
They gave you a fucking HPV starter pack.
Yeah, for real. And I was like, what does that mean? And they were like, you'll be fine. It was just you'll be fine. And now I've been anxious about that since that moment, like fucking 15 years ago.
I remember, man.
My mom was so fucking mad, and then she became a VTuber. HPV starter pack. They're like, oh, I heard you want HPV.
I'm pretty sure all the fucking vape and Pepsi cancels it out, so you should be okay.
Yeah, exactly. I'm immune now.
Yeah, you're a mortal dog.
And I feel like if you're unhealthy enough, then the bad things can't take you over.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, this is not a habitable location to live. I'm out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like that meme where he's that kid. He's like, he like throws up the deuces and just disappears.
Yeah, we're just phase off. Tippy got 3 autism upgrade levels at once. It caused my autism. I'm gonna sue them. Can you sue them for autism? That's why you should never go to the doctor. Unless you're very sick. Chat, go to the doctor if you need to. I'm not going, but you should go.
All jokes aside, I've known you a long time, and you might have just masked better back then, but you're way more autistic now.
Mm-hmm. Once you accept the autism life, it really triples. You can't go back. Once I started streaming, and then everyone was like, are you autistic? I think you're autistic. I think you're autistic. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm autistic. And then it was like, my brain short-circuited.
It's like in The Matrix.
Yeah. If it makes you feel better, guy, you've always been autistic.
Yeah, I know. I've always been like this.
Masking? What's that?
I spawned in like this.
You once picked up your friend's scooter and threw it into a pool.
In my defense, it was funny for me.
Yeah, it was funny for you. No one else. How is he gonna get home?
I don't know. I don't think about things, man. I'm really impulsive, and honestly, I felt really bad. I went home and I cried about it that night. But I'm also really sensitive. I went home and I felt bad. I was like, damn, that was messed up. He was probably really upset about that.
My dad, the disease already in you, look at the newer ones. This ain't your block, call me back off. There's probably people who could successfully sue them about it, but they don't have autism. It's suing people sounds like so much work. My dad always said that so many preservatives he'd be preserved forever. To be fair, he never spoiled. Is he still preserved?
Chat, there was a big Juul lawsuit. A bunch of people got paid out if you're smoking Juuls. What? Once you start streaming, you become autistic or restarted. I think you mean retarded, but you're right, Knight.
He said you become acoustic or restarted.
I know what you meant. Well, you said autismal or oh, that was somebody else. This is the season of autismal themed things. Jesus Christ.
I saw this comment last night. This is just between us. Saw this comment last night. It was someone did something. It was really stupid. They were like bitching about someone. They're like, this person's an asshole, blah, blah, blah. Am I right? And someone said, no, you're just retarded. Hope this helps. And then I left for 10 minutes. It was the top comment liked.
That's pretty funny.
Autism, you mean being a silly goose? Exactly, just a silly little guy. They thought I was autistic, so I got tested, and turns out I'm just a dick. Well, that's good. You skirted that bullet, but you hit another one.
Yeah, one of those can be avoided. You can change that.
Autism is my favorite season. You mean every time you watch VTubers? Funniest shit I ever heard as an insult was my EIG youngest brother. What did he say? He said, "You're fucking autistic," and I said, "Wouldn't know because I am." Oh, some people have the best clapbacks.
Yeah.
Guy's good at those. I freeze up. If anyone ever makes fun of me, I'll just start angry crying.
That's funny. I don't get my feelings hurt very easily.
No. Wait, you also went to one of those schools that had a lot of, like, roasting.
Yeah, we all roasted each other.
That's the best interview question to be given. Shit's simple. I was at a friggin' job interview and someone on their team straight goes, "So what's your thing?" "Mine is comics." Like, that's his interview question. He was just trying to figure out if you're on the same level as him. What's your hyperfixation? I'm autistic due to a genetic defect, so I took the bullet head on.
What genetic defect causes autism?
I think I heard someone say it's, what are they called? Where you get them when you're a kid?
I don't know, but if someone says the COVID shot, I'm banning them.
Roastings from your friends are what prepare you. Their jokes aren't better than your friends, then they can't hurt you.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, we did a lot of roasting, man.
My interview question would be, how long do you think you can live after busting your ass? Long time?
Did you bust it wide open, or did you just, like, put a crack in it?
Butt cracks are weird. Butt cracks are very weird. I don't like them.
Can you imagine what butts would look like if there's no crack? It's just round with a hole on the outside? That would be terrifying.
It's better than a butt crack. It's like a hidden door.
Crack hides the hole.
Yeah, but do you ever feel your own butt crack?
Yeah,
it feels weird.
I wash it.
Yeah, it feels weird.
It feels like a butt crack, but you're not getting the point. Your butthole would just be exposed on the outside of, like, your butt.
It could have, like, a divot.
You'd look like, let me find, like, one of those figurines. We have, like, a little pig or something, just like an X on your butt.
I love those. I love when people draw the little X butthole.
Yeah, like cats, exactly.
Yeah, like cats. The crack is a hidden door to the butt world. There's always been a crack in it. That would be the correct answer. Get this clip, fellas. Now, this is secret time. You chat knows they're not allowed to say any of the stuff that happens in chat. Here, wait, what did that person say up top? I want to make sure it's not about the thing next week. Oh, no, okay, it's not. Yeah, that's fine. I summon the cracking. I summon the crackening. Boo, bitch. X chromosome that copy correctly leads to developing blindness, deafness, mental disorders like autism and organ failures. Oh, you got the real one. The real deal. I heard that butt word is pretty shitty to live in, the butt world. Some people like it.
It's just your asshole talking shit again.
Why does this one specific song get louder? The fuck is up with this balancing? There we go. Guys, I wanted to tell you. One of the butt world sounds pretty cushy. Have you guys seen Cardi B's new body?
Yeah, that shit, like, not. I don't want to come off like I'm body shaming, but that shit is.
Well, it's not a normal shape.
She's shaped like a penis.
Yeah, she is.
She got like balls at the bottom now, and like a long shaft.
That new body, yeah. Cardi B paid for a new body and got like a BBL, but just on the sides. So she's literally shaped like a wiener.
She's shaped like a little chode dick, man. I swear.
Do I want to Google this? Yeah, Google it.
Google it.
How do you get a new body? You pay for it. You have lots of money. That's what you gotta do. It's not good. I've seen it. Haunts my nightmares. In the video she showed, she's like, ooh, look at my new body. And everyone's like, oh no. So theoretically, she's a penis. She's a penis. Hello, Efred. Welcome in. Probably go to South Korea for a new look. I've heard that a lot of people go to South Korea because it's cheaper to fly there and stay there and get work done than it is.
Yeah, I've heard they do really good work there.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, exactly. I've heard they do really good work there.
It was South America forever is where people went, but yeah, now they're going to South Korea.
How are you? I'm doing good. Chat was just telling us there's spooky Halloween stories. We heard some spoopy ones. Scary. But and now we got off on a weird tangent. They do good work. Look at every idol. Ugh.
Idols are gorgeous.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. But they all get the veneers now, and I don't like that. South Korea is a crazy country. Right now, they got a bunch of incel shit. Oh, yeah, I know. I heard about that.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff happening. I mean, America's got their own things happening.
Yeah, we're not perfect here either.
Yeah. People have their new body. The hell is she, Captain Ginyu, swapping body with people after she gets her ass beat? I don't know how she did it. The fuck, Dippy knows how to fly? Dia, welcome in! How are you? I'm a witch. I glued a broom to my butt so I can fly. I'm flying very slowly because we're taking the scenic route. How are you doing today? I think South America was just cheaper. I think South Korea is better and cheaper. I don't know. I mean, I've seen good stuff on it. Wait, does that mean more? Wait, does my more funny story of someone breaking into my house spoopy? Also, it's been so long I don't remember all the facts. Wait, you're asking if you can tell a story? Fuck does that mean? It's a long story with South Korea. I saw someone on Twitter say it's wild they created a capitalist dystopia and a communist dystopia at the same peninsula. Based. We love someone trying their best. That you're sitting on it because you're secretly dummy thick? I am sitting on it! Obviously I'm sitting on the broom house when I fly. I'm body shaming Cardi B. What is that shit? Well, I mean, to be fair, like I said, it's not a normal body shape. Based? Based. I don't know much about things. I don't know much about things or places or this stuff. I learn. You guys teach me, and then I find out you lied to me. It's stuck to your thighs, technically. No, I'm sitting on it. Fuck do you mean?
It's tucked under the cheeks. You like lift the cheeks up and drop it on the broom, and it holds you on there.
Yeah. Do you guys not have? You guys aren't able to grip things with your cheeks, the bottom of them.
It's like, do you guys remember what's his name from Ren and Stimpy? Buttered Toast Man.
What?
Look up Buttered Toast Man.
Okay. Talk. Yeah, you can tell your story if you'd like. Let me look something up real quick. Buttered. Toast Man.
Oh, Powdered Toast Man. That's what it is. Okay.
Oh, here it is. Powdered Toast Man. Oh, what the fuck? Look at his Speedo.
He'd hold things in his butt cheeks, though.
Oh, he's great. Oh, no, never mind. I hate him. He's awful. This is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Hey, look.
My cheeks aren't talented? What? Oh, he's got great cheeks. Ren and Stimpy was amazing. I can, but they'd be brown. Macro, wash your ass. Macro, please, for the love of God. But yeah, talk if you had a funny story about someone breaking in. You're welcome to join. Hop in the lobby. We'll pull you in. That's a kid's show? The Cheeks guy?
Ren and Stimpy was dark. It had a lot of adult content.
I hated it. I hated Ren and Stimpy. I didn't watch it. My brother did. Ren and Stimpy ran so every other show could crawl. All right, we have another caller. Welcome in. Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Oh wait, I'm deafened, I think. Hold on, Chad. What about on that one? Hello? Can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me?
Oh shit, yeah, you can hear me. Hello, welcome in.
Hey, welcome. Or thank you.
Please, take it away, whatever story you'd like.
Alright, so this is a while ago, so I am really gonna butcher this. But this is probably the craziest story that's ever happened to me, IRL.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so a long time ago, I think it had to have been Christmas time. It was during college, and I remember at the time, it was myself, my brother, we were going to the same college, and everyone else was gone for the holidays, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it had to have been like 3 a.m., like some ridiculous time at night. And all of a sudden, I hear a window break. I'm like, oh my god, this is absolutely insane. So I wake up, and I'm like, what's going on? Like, oh, also, let me preface this a little bit. During that time, I was doing a lot of martial arts. So I had like swords and stuff. Anyways, I wake up and I'm like, this could go either one of two ways. This person could be armed, this is something, whatever could happen. So my instinct was like, not confront this dude. I'm gonna get out of the house and figure things out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, all right, cool. I leave, go outside, and what happened? Like crazy happenstance, there's some dude walking down the street. It's a college town, so you know people are out partying, whatever. Anyways, so I'm like, hey, random dude, call the police. There's a dude in my house. He's like, all right, bet. So I'm like, whatever, waiting, and this part's the part that I don't remember. At some point, I go back into my house and I grab my like. It's not sharp. It's like a practice sword, whatever. And like my thought was like, all right, if anything happens, like
It's
I'm ready to
threatening.
go. Like, yeah, it's like
It's a sword,
something.
dude. It's threatening.
So I've literally crouched in the shadows on the side of my house, and I'm just like watching. I'm watching the back door if this guy like bolts or something, whatever. And I'm like just waiting. Nothing's happening, whatever. And dude, out of nowhere, cops just show up behind me with a flashlight. He's like, "Sir, put the sword down, get on the ground." And I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. Like, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. So, all right, we walk over to the back door. I talk to the cops. And I'm like, hey, Like, this is crazy. Like, I've never dealt with this, whatever. We go to the back door. We see glass shattered everywhere. Like, all right, what's going on? I'm like, yeah, I heard someone break in, whatever. And the guy says, wait outside. I'm going to go in. I'm going to figure this out. So he goes in, and I hear him right inside the door is the bedroom door where my brother's sleeping. He is still asleep through all of this. Cops break in the door. This is the police. Wake up. He freaks out. He's like, loses his mind. Has no idea. Anyway, so comes outside. Fill him in. What's going on? We're just standing and waiting around, right? And the cops go through the house, whatever. And we're like, okay, this is taking a while. And then after some amount of time, the cops came back. They're like, hey, do you guys know a guy named Jose? And we're like, we've literally never heard this name in our life. He's like, yeah, there's some dude saying his name's Jose. He's taking a dump in your bathroom and he says he lives here.
Oh my god.
What?
Yes. So I don't know. He must have been on something.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
This is probably the most ridiculous story I've ever dealt with. So
did you guys press charges, or since it was a college town, did you just assume was someone wandered in?
So yeah, we did, but I honestly don't know what happened. It was like they messed up the mailing and I missed it, and it's whatever.
Yeah,
nothing bad happens. So yeah.
Did the cops escort him out after, or
what?
The cops escort him out after the dump?
Yeah. He just took it. And by the way, the guy who made the phone call was still standing out in front, like, what's going on?
That guy has had a great night. He's like, I was just walking and now I'm here.
Exactly.
I love the cops fucking thought when they came up and you're just sitting in the bush with a sword.
Oh my god, I have no idea what they were thinking. Some random dude. And I mean, we're not in a state where you can, like, I don't think, like, you can do anything legally with weapons if someone trespasses. But
they probably thought you were the guy breaking in, just standing ominously out with a sword.
Right? Oh my god. Yeah.
That's
so
funny.
Anyways, I was kind of scared. The whole story was pretty funny, to be honest. But
that's hilarious.
I appreciate you guys letting me share.
Thank you for telling your story. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Bye. Dog. Why he was in the wrong house just taking a shit.
It happens.
It happens? To who? It's only legal if you get caught. SpongeBob breaking into his own house pantry energy. Oh, into his own house party.
Didn't your cousin have a friend that sleptwalked into his house and would like just go to sleep on his couch and shit?
Yes, I did. I had a cousin who had a really bad sleepwalking problem, and the neighbors all knew, and he would sleepwalk into their house and go to sleep in their house. Like, and not just one neighbor, a lot of neighbors. He would just sleepwalk outside, and his mom would try and catch him to stop him, but a few times she missed it, and he would just go walk into his neighbor's house and go to sleep on their couch. And the next day, they had neighbors, whichever neighbor it was, would call the mom and be like, "Hey, your kid's here. He sleptwalk over."
Wake people up when they're sleepwalking, or they'll lose it. They freak out.
Yep. I think he's based for it. So this isn't a scary story, but it did remind me. I told this on stream one time, but a lot of you may not know it. It was a Halloween party we had with my cousin. So we had a Halloween party, and there's a lot of people there, and I told them it was a pool party. And, so this isn't spooky, but it is Halloween adjacent. I told them it was a pool party. Everyone came, no one was swimming, and that's fine. I don't care if you don't swim. But my cousin came in, and he's like, "Hey, Tippy, no one's swimming." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't care. They don't have to swim." And he's like, "No, you're going swimming."
And mind you, the house is completely tile to set the scene here, and he was soaking wet. He had already obviously been pushed in the pool or jumped in the pool.
So, I remember what it was. Okay, so he was saying, you're going to go swimming, and I'm like, no, you're not. And I said, you're going swimming. I'd had a few drinks. I was over 21. I pushed him in the pool. All right, it was my bad.
Okay, so there you go.
At the end of the day, it was my bad. I pushed him in the pool, and I remember he popped out and said, my phone's in my pocket. You're going swimming. And so being me, I screamed and ran through the house. Through an entire party of people. There's a lot of people there, unfortunately for me. I go hide in the room. And he, being my cousin, knows where I am, and he comes in and says, you're going swimming now. So he picks me up and throws me over his shoulder. Guy's laughing. Everyone's laughing. He walks me, like, over his shoulder through this middle of the house towards the pool. But this motherfucker's wet. He is soaking wet from the pool. So, while I'm over his shoulder, he slips.
Yeah.
And falls. He does try and twist his body to save me from slamming head first into the ground.
Does not do a great job.
I eat shit in front of the whole party. And in my head, I can remember everyone laughing and going, like, at first when he's walking me through the party, they're like, and then he slipped and everyone went, oh. And it got real quiet because he ate shit with me on his shoulder. Classic. It was horrible. And so in this moment, I'm mortified. I'm on the ground. And so what does he do? He gets back up, pops back up, boop, and grabs me again, throws me back over his shoulder. And I scream, put me down! No! You put me down right now! Not listening. And so he starts to walk again towards the pool, and I'm like, no, I'm mortified. And so I use my tummy muscles, and I try to sit up on his shoulder, like lift myself up. And I do. And then at that exact moment, I remember the ceiling is really low.
Yeah.
So I slam my head into the ceiling, get knocked back down. Again, everyone goes, oh. It was like a train wreck. I'm in a costume. He's in a costume. Everyone's just watching me eat shit and then me pop back up and then me getting my head slammed into a ceiling. And then I get knocked over again and he just keeps going. He's like committed to the bit at this point. And he goes over to the pool and throws me in and I think I'm going to drown. And then at that point, though, a lot of people did jump in the pool. Yeah. I think to help me out because I looked like an idiot.
I think everyone felt bad.
I think everyone felt bad. Because I got out of the pool and I went over to some of my girlfriends and the girl goes, oh my God, are you okay? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, that was really loud when you hit your head. Fortunately, you're drunk to be loose for the fall. Yeah, exactly. It was accidentally powerbombed Stipula into the tile. He did. He fucking powerbombed me. What a scene! It was stupid. And then after he felt bad, and he's like, "I'm sorry," and he's like, "But you did push me into a pool," and I was like, "That's true. That was karma." You get power bombed and then slammed into the ceiling. They had to jump in to check you for concussion. Yeah.
Tippy has a history of doing this stuff with her cousins. Another time we were out drinking and we were coming back after having a good time and we're getting into the elevator. And mind you, you know how much drinks cost out at the bar. They're expensive. Her cousin had got a Long Island iced tea, which is even more expensive. It was like a $17 drink. And we got in the elevator, and for no reason, she just looked at him and smacked it out of his hand onto the ground, and it all splashed everywhere. And he said, "Tippy, why the hell did you do that?" And she said, "I don't know. I'm sorry." He got so fucking mad at her.
Yeah, so Kobe and smacked it out of his hand.
That was $17, Tippy, and the bars are closed now. I can't get another one.
It just splashed all over the elevator. And then because I was been drinking, I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Yeah, then you started
crying, and he felt bad. He was like, "It's fine." Intrusive thoughts? Yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry.
And then she cried the rest of the night.
Yeah, I cried the rest of the night. Good times. Is it bad? This doesn't surprise me. It was funny in my head. All right, I just only want to make people laugh, and I thought it'd be funny to smack the drink out of his hand. Did not think about the price or where we were or what was happening.
He got his clothes all wet and shit.
Yeah. To be doing it for the content, even off stream.
This isn't her younger cousin. This is her older cousin.
Yeah, there's like 12 of us. There's a bunch of cousins, but this one was my favorite one. So I'm lucky I did it to him and not one of the other ones, because the other ones would have power bombed me. This reminds me of college. Yeah, it was around college time.
Yeah, It was around that age.
Mm-hmm. So when's your cousin coming on stream?
Funny thing is, I've told him a few times that he would make a really good streamer. He's very funny, but he's discouraged because we have another friend that tried streaming and they didn't really do too well.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, I don't know.
Yeah, he's too discouraged, but he would make a great streamer.
He's hilarious.
He's hilarious. He's so funny.
And he's actually really good at games.
We had an ongoing bit, again, with the bits.
Yeah.
Always doing bits. Bits for like 10 years straight where it was just him putting shit on his head.
Yeah, we'd take pictures of him with different things on his head.
Yeah, I used to have a collage of pictures of just shit on his head, because it would just be you talking to him, and then you'd walk in a room and come out, and he had a wrench like taped to his head.
Yeah.
And that would just be it for the night, or a box head, a seat cover. He just puts like the top of the seats in cars. It was a funny guy. If he gets discouraged without even trying, probably won't work out. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, you really need mental fortitude to do this. There's a lot of ups and downs.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. You have to be able to handle it. And granted, it's not something he super wants. So
No, if he wanted it bad enough, he would do it.
yeah, I would bring him on stream, but I guarantee he would dox us in a second.
I've actually, so funny thing about that, I played Call of Duty, which is whatever the one with Warzone. I played with him and a couple of our old mods that aren't mods anymore. And the first thing I told him was, I said, please don't use my real name. You know, we're friends or whatever, but, you know, just call me Guy. And in 2 seconds, he used my real name and said, sorry about that.
Yeah, in front of everyone. The good old 2019 MW remake.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay. Shit, I'm about to make a name for myself. Oh shit, about to make a name for
I'm
myself.
about to make a name for myself.
I'm about to make a name for myself.
He's fucking cracked at games too, man.
Yeah. Well, my bad, guys. Dang, that really sucks. Wait, what does? It's not hard. It's not hard to use people's names. Oh, the doxing us. That's fine.
It wasn't a big deal, but no, it's really hard to not do it. Honestly, you gotta
Mhm.
really think about it consciously.
Yeah, and he's not used to. He follows us, but he doesn't like watch our streams.
When you've streamed for a little while, you think about what you're gonna say before you say it much more than you normally would, because you got to be careful.
The tism spread like wildfire in 2 seconds. I'm about to make a name for myself.
I'm about to make a name for myself.
Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself.
I can't stop doing it.
I rewatched that movie again now that it's streaming so good. I'm about to make a name for myself. It's such a good movie.
Giant horsecock.
Wait, you do? I'm about to make a name for myself? Think about what we say before we say it. When it comes to like doxing stuff, a lot of people do. I know a lot of my friends' real names, but I know it's just instinctual at this point not to use it.
Yeah.
Luckily, I've never doxed anyone.
Yeah, we're not Detsy. We're not Detsy VR. We don't dox all of our Xbox friends.
Yeah. Exactly. Tetsu's done that so many times. I promise calling people by their real names. I always end up assigning nicknames to people who don't have them. That's an easy way to do it. Oh my god, Guy, no, not the chibi quote. Giant horsecock!
Alright, do you want to play your Bramble for a bit?
Yeah, we can play Bramble.
Alright, set up for Bramble.
Alrighty, it's Bramble time! I'm hoping to finish it tonight. Thank you to everyone who told stories. I gotta pee real quick. I'll let you guys here, he'll read your chat, or you can say whatever you'd like to him. 2 seconds without Tippy. I'm not gonna wash my hands.
I don't know how to read chat. I'm pretty cool, thank you, Rick. You're pretty cool too. Whenever she says she's going pee, she's going poop. She just doesn't like to say poop. What am I gonna learn today, preacher? Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself. There you go. Throwing her broom out, chat. She doesn't need it anymore. My dad once helped one of his buddies tow a hearse out of a pond. A lot of cars end up in bodies of water, man. A game on a Tippy stream, sus. Tippy's been playing a lot more games this past year. We've done, I just looked at the Twitch tracker thing the other day. We've done like 111 games. Specifically a hearse, was there anything in the back of it? Bodies of water destroy everything? Yeah. There's a spot by our house where people, they steal cars and they take them out there in the woods and they torch them. You can find like, every couple months there's new cars out there. And they'll be like brand new cars just burned down to nothing. Is that a lot of games, Caillou? When we started, Tippy used to do a different game every, like, if not every stream, every other stream. For probably a year.
I never finished so many.
You guys can look at your Twitch tracker, though, and see how many games you've played on stream.
I'm wrapped up in the chords because Tippy knows how to wrap up the chords. It's one of the reasons he doesn't like hearses much. What? You learned about the Kia Boys? I love the Kia Boys.
Yeah, we watched some videos of them.
Yeah, we watched some videos of them before. No, I'm gonna move forward. Fucking yoink. Alright. Alright. Forgot all my soaps. I've been washing myself with hand soap. It works better than the actual shampoo. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work better than the actual shampoo, bud. It dries your hair out and your skin out. Don't do it. Yeah, you don't even need to wash your hair every night. Alright. I know this. I know this game. Boop. I gotta get all the books. Child. Just remove all your hair. Less soap. That's true. I mean, I don't think you need hair. Yoink. Put the box down. Put the box down. Alright, am I missing any other boxes? One box. Yoink. I shaved my head once, too much work. Shaving your head? I used to shave Guy's head. Let's go, baby! Alright, how do I crouch again? There we go.
Witch was ahead of him. Ola knew he had to hurry before she could complete the ritual.
What the fuck? The witches? Oh.
If he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child.
My god, a kid's gonna die?
Not know that someone else wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more dark souls to take care of.
I'm not a baby. Alright, let's run. I feel like a witch is gonna come after me, because that's what she said. Dark Souls, baby Tippy? I'm not a baby! Okay, left or right? Let's try this way. I think this way sounds fun. Okay, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. I don't want to get in the water. Well. Okay, I went the wrong way and he drowned. What the fuck? Okay, wait. This counter isn't make sense yet. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Oh my god. This, Alright. How the fuck do I get back? Are you kidding me? How do I get back up there? Well, there was 2 ways I could have gone. We're already raging? Yeah, because I've died 4 times in 1 minute. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. Can I just reload the checkpoint? Alright, hold on. I fucked up. I fucked up. Are you kidding me? Wait, I have an idea. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, I was going the right way. Ah! Come on, Timbers. I'm doing my best. Why aren't people voting for me doing well? All right, here we go. Ready, jump. All right, come on. Yoink. We're doing good. I'd vote for Tippy for president. Oh, you want me to fuck all your shit up? Actually, I think I'd be a good president. We're drowning, we're drowning, we're drowning, we're drowning, we're drowning. We're drowning. We're drowning. Okay, this boat doesn't move. Fucking shit. Alright. I can only walk on the little path. Where the fuck do I go? Oh my god. Alright. That's how I got over here. Alright, let's see. Where do I go? Woo! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We're fine. We're fine. We're gaming. Yeah, he is so brave going through his little swamp with his orb. Alright. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, we found a witch. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna release the witch. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Jump on it, jump on it, jump on it, jump on it. This is so creepy. She's like a shark. It's a baby! Yeah, that's how Gura came to be. Where the fuck are you? I did good. I did good. I'm sorry I screamed in your guys' ear. Okay, okay, I got you, I got you, I got you. Okay. Another baby. Where the fuck's the baby? I got it. How many times do I have to do this? 15? I've got 2. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Okay, I found one baby. Circle time, circle time, circle time. Just do this. Ah! Fuck you. I win. I win. I win. Alright, cool. There we go. Pulling out the solar flare like it's nothing. Hello? Alright, let's see. E? Oh, wait, maybe I'm going the wrong way? Uh-oh, I think it oh, wait. We got it, we got it. Tippy and the baby and the baby. The babies are creepy. Fuck them babies. I want to turn our noise gate back up. Alright, hold on. Thank you. Is that any better? We turn the noise gate up. This is the slowest method of pulling. It's a little fuzz when you're talking. Hold on. Hello, big anime titty fan. How are you? Welcome in.
Any better?
Is that any better?
No, that's worse.
How about now? This is number 2. Okay, but how about now? We did it less now. Uncle, yeah. Oh, it's when we're talking. Boop. Don't hear anything? Hi, Daddy. I'm gonna live. The best thing you can do in a game is not die. I'm gonna keep this tiny German boy from dying.
Pretty sure the problem is just when it's quiet, you can hear our fucking PC.
Yeah, you might be able to hear our PC when it's quiet.
PC is kind of loud.
Loud péché. Okay. Oh, what if I just never stop talking? There we go. Get out of my way, Bramble. There we go. Oh, I made it out! Oh, the lady with the baby. This lady stole that baby. Give it back. I'm like on a side mission to help this baby. I thought it was to save my sister. Let's see. I'm going in. I'm not going in. Maybe I can go this way. Hup! You have to do the link noise. Alright, which way do I go? Let's see. It's a folk story with a witch sacrifice and witch kids. Trials in Europe. It'll all make sense as you continue. Oh, okay. What the fuck? There's random spots you can drown in. Hold on, we're gonna try something else.
Hello?
Hey, does that help? I had to step away. This looks interesting. It's a great game. Batman farted. Yoink. Yoink. Oop. All right. I made it onto the boat. Oop. Based Batman update. The fact that he be doing forts. Run, child. Isle Bramble. Game gives me minor anxiety, but it's fine. Yeah, they're kind of doing some impending doom shit. I didn't do that, the game did. Yeah, much better. Oh, good, I'm glad. Thank you, WG. Let's go this way. Who knows where you can and cannot drown in this game? Yoink. Alright, I guess I gotta go this way. Okay. I gotta lower that. Is something swimming in the water? Huh! Lit. And the music's getting creepy and I don't like that. We did it! I wonder if I can catch the hook. Oop. No. Which way? Let's see. There is other stuff that way. Oh! Okay, I can't walk there, obviously. That's where the thorn stopped. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Alright, we can do this. Oh my fucking god, the aiming in this is so weird. Alright. Got it. Yeah, why do they want me to drop this? Yeah, can I push it? Oh my god, there is something swimming. Oh my god, that's why I keep getting pulled under. It's by this thing anytime I go in the water. See, it comes out. Oh, that's fucking creepy as shit. Nope, get back up, get back up. It's right there. I see you over there. Cool, my biggest nightmare. Oh, that's to catch it. Okay. Shut up, fuck! God damn it, how do I get him in there? The Gremlin of the Ocean. It's a horror game for a reason. It's an awful one. Actually, it's actually really good. Alright, we need to get this down. I need to catch him in it. Is he coming? Do I need to get in the water for him to come? Come on, bud. Okay, I can get back up. Come on. Climb back up, climb back up, climb back up, climb back up. Come on. Alright. Alright, how do I get him in it? How do I get him in the cage? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I know you're right here. How do I get him in, Chet? No, I can't get in. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It scared the shit out of me. She's talking about some kind of kraken. Yeah, I got the kraken. Alright. Is the fish coming? It must be a female fish. Oh! You mean it's not a female fish? Okay. Come on, little fishy. I know you're right here. I know you're a fucking kraken. 07 is the... oh, how do I get the fish in? Hold on. Alright, hold on, chat. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. 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 Ooh! Holy shit, that actually... I actually made it. Okay, he still didn't go in the cage, so maybe I just need to run to the next one. Ooh! Help, 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 help. Oh my god, it actually fucking worked. Holy shit. Alright, do I need to run to the other side as well, do you think? Yep, probably. Oh shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. He's not coming. Okay, good. Oh my god. Got you on me, we're at 13? Barely. We're barely at 13. Get away, spooky bitches. Yeah, these ones are creepy.
She doesn't waste any time. She
I'm
reaches
so
under her
jumpy
skirt
tonight.
and pulls out her panties, and then she keeps pulling them out one by one, all tied together in a seemingly endless rope. This goes on for a while, followed by more magic tricks.
Ah, whip out the light. Light time, light time, light time. Holy shit! Alright. I wonder if there's like a specific path I need to take. Okay, here we go. What the heck was that? Thank you, Garuda, for the scary bats. Alright. I just can't touch their hands. Ooh. Holy shit. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. Monsters, monsters, monsters. Holy shit, that worked. Oh, no. Rip. Who's that? Oh, is that the lady who steals the babies? Spoopy. I feel like Logan Paul right now. Just don't drop on me, please. I'm so busy. I wish I could run, and I can't. Did I miss some? I'm not getting into that. What do you think those things are, Tippy? Ghosts? I didn't save the baby. Oh, dark. You just put them. Is that evil Maxwell for the baby? This game is fucked. It's all about European folklore. So apparently there is a folklore with a woman who would steal babies.
Ole had been too late.
Ole.
At least he could give the child a proper burial, so that it would not become another dark soul.
Un bebé. Bye, baby. Okay. If you could walk a little bit faster, that would be sick. I know you just... he's in sad mode. Depression be like... I know you just buried un bebé, but I'm gonna need you to walk so much faster. Ollie, little German boy? Your pants are too tight.
There was a light in the darkness.
Oh, let's trust this person.
Guilt and sorrow weighed him down, but the warm glow felt comforting.
Not like he just buried a child or anything. Yeah, so let's just trust this random woman in the woods.
Follow the light, Tuva had said. But he trusted her.
At least he left the house today? Couldn't be me. Actually, I did. Guy and I went on our hot girl walk. That's what we do. Damn, this old woman walks fast. Oh my god, is this a maze?
Lichtgübe was older than the mountain. Almost as old as the world itself. He was the keeper of secrets. The gatherer of
Now we're hag maxing. We did it, guys. We found the ultimate hag. Yeah, has anyone in chat watched Dan to Dan? I heard that's a really good hag. Ooh, a story time.
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena. Waited for a long time. And at last, she was expecting a child.
I mean, I trust you, Tippy, and you're a random person. That's true. Trust random people. Also, does this mean they did it? Gross.
She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Oleg. But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed. Magdalena succumbed to the labors of childbirth, The love of his life was gone.
Rip. No, always trust me on the internet. Trust me on that. Thank you, man on the internet. Someone told me to get to Dan Dan. There's only one episode out, but I haven't seen it yet. Apparently there's a super hot Gilf in it. Like, super hot.
Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life. The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart. One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill.
Ulrich.
The doctors tried everything.
Ulrich.
But he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness.
We all agree Yubaba from the Spirited Away is the top tier hag maxing. I've never seen Spirited Away, have you?
King Niels.
Yeah, I've never seen. Yeah, Guy and I haven't seen many Ghibli's.
To no avail, and his campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt. His path was lined with the witches he had slain, but the flower was nowhere to be found.
Aw, rip. Yeah, which one's the other one? Yeah, we haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle. We haven't seen Princess Mononoke. We haven't seen Spirited Away. We haven't seen any of them. And I know that they just came out with the Heron one. No maidens, no flowers, Skishu. I know. Get good. Please don't betray me. So many people in this game have betrayed me, old man. Hi, Tippy. Hey, Shadow.
There's
How are
too
you?
many nuts in your mouth.
There are too many nuts in your mouth. Got them out. Seen a lot of Ghibli's, but I've
wished he could stay in the warm light of the
I've
light.
fallen asleep with Howls 3 times.
But he knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lillemor.
You're missing out on not seeing this. Oh. Quick eye burn. Thanks, dog. You were a real one.
Suddenly.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, exactly. We're not closed off to seeing him. We just haven't seen him.
Follow me, little brother. I will protect you.
Oh my god, it's my bitch sister who got kidnapped. Yeah, this game is really pretty for an indie game. The controls are a little goofy, but you get used to them. But it's really good looking. The scene where the person popping out of the water, I remember seeing that on a trailer. Aaron was great. Well, we should watch one then. This Friday night, would you guys want to watch something in the Discord? Either Soul Eater or something? Oh, fuck, she was a ghost. Is the game in Unreal 5? What's that? Oh. I don't know. Oh shit, a hot woman. Ooh, she's hot. Oh, I don't want to kill this one. Oh, chat. Oh, I found a baddie. I found a baddie. Cheeks and all. Are you gonna attack me? Not sure what to do. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Ah, fuck! That one had a bad guy. Is this what girls do on their hot girl walks, I presume? Oh, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, imagine this but with Pokemon Go. Hot girl. I'm so sorry I have to kill you, hot lady. Yeah, I just don't want to go to the one where the creepy kids are. Whoop! Oh shit! Okay, all right. There's a phase 2. Fuck you. I wonder if I can hit the kids. Oh, I can. Okay, sick. Spoopy, 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 spoopy. Oh, fuck. I need to kill this kid too, I think. Okay, 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 okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Spikes, 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 spikes. Yeah, I need to take out some of these freaking children. Spikes. Okay, is this gonna be spikes again? Probably. Okay, okay, okay. Spikes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spooky bitch. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. I fucked up. Damn it, I was so close. What if I could hit those kids? Hey, I was on point. Spooky, 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 spooky. All right. Help! Okay, nope, it's the wave. Spikes. Oh my god, I actually made that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, spikes! Okay, we're fine. Okay, wave! Whee! Fuck. That one's too far away. Yeah. I don't know what this bitch is saying, but I like it. Alright, are you gonna do the wave again? Thank you. Okay. Ah! Alright, we're Gucci. Help! 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 Okay, we're fine. Wave? Yep. Ah! Ah! Oh shit. Spikes. Oh, I almost ran into that one. Okay. Wave! Yep. She kind of sound bad. Alright, I think I have one more kid left. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. I just need to get all the bodies. Alright, where are they? Shit, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I didn't die! Lit. Wood? Who wouldn't? Look at her. She's incredible. Uh-oh. Alright, well, she's incredible, but she's an asshole. Oh, fuck, I got a sword! It's a Lord's sword. Now she grants you panties. Lit. Long and swift is the Lord's sword. Stab her! Okay, that didn't work. He's pissed? I'm pissed. I have to kill a bad bitch. Help. Help. Uh-oh, uh-oh, this looks bad. Shit. Shit. Alright, just keep running. Oh! I shouldn't have... Okay. So this is phase 2. Stab the back of a... Fuck you, I'm gonna hit you anyways, even though I don't have to. Okay, I think we're good. I can't really see. Fuck. Oh, the bodies are on the inside now. Okay, cool. Thank you. There's more. Okay, so I have to run to the inside when she's throwing fucking fireballs at me. Where are the bodies? Oh, those are the piles. Okay. Oh, they're on the inside of the trees. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, Spikes. Oh, okay, I got you. Got 2. Help! Oh my god, there's no trees, there's no trees, there's no trees, there's no trees. Alright, where are the fucking babies? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I see one. Fuck! It's a weird angle! It's a weird angle! Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! Spikes! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Got one. Yeah, I gotta get to the other side. Fuck. Shit! Spikes. Damn it! Just remember to shine her if you can't see the bodies. Oh, it tells you? Oh, okay. Fuck, okay, wait. Hide behind the tree. Spikes. I'm just gonna hide behind every tree and look for a person. I'm fucked. Shit! For the black lines that come up to her body. Okay. Show me. Got it. Is there a creepy hole here? Alright, I think we're good. Show me. Oh, shit! Alright, I'm just gonna wait here. Show me. Okay. Spikes. Okay. Where are they? Alright, let's wait. Spikes. Got her! I'm gonna stab her in the back pussy. If my kid would run just like a wee bit faster. Okay. Do it! Alright, one more phase. Uh-oh. Okay, I have no hiding. Blow up. Okay, shit's coming up through the ground. Just start blasting? Oh wait, shit, I keep hitting her, not the kids. Oh! I got blasted. Okay, so I just need to take out as many. You're fighting your ex-wife for parenting rights with the kids. Oh, fuck, immediately. Okay. Walking right into that one. I know, I was trying to hit him quick. Okay. Oh! Okay, I have to lock onto the fucking children. Help! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I only have 3 left. I missed it. I missed my shot. Okay, I've got 2 left. I've got 2 left. Oh, shit. Alright, I've got 1 left. Die, bitch! Please! And I'm just gonna jog up. Did I do it? So nice of her to laugh each time you die. I know it's kind of rude, honestly. Please let me hit you with my sword. I grew it just for this fight. I kind of feel bad killing the one hot creature in this. I almost missed that. God, Ollie's gotten dark. Do what you do, Ollie. I support you in your decisions. Like a hot dog down a hallway. Daddy, no! It's one brutal boy. You gotta do what you gotta do. Ollie gonna be gay after this? Nah, he saw her. She looked good. Even if she did try and kill him. Yeah, he's gonna have some sort of weird fetish. It's kind of like giant. He'd be like, step on me. Are we the baddies? Were we the baddies all along? Yeah, you beat chapter 3? Yay! The trying to kill you is what makes her hot. I agree. He got his sword into her as soon as she appeared. He knew what he was doing. All the other creatures he's met have been like trolls.
What have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
I saved someone or something, maybe. He's gonna be down to earth now. Oh. She had too much baggage with all those kids. He was like, I'm not about that life. I'll be confused that other ladies don't have holes in their back. Where's your giant back hole? That sounded wrong. Why do you look so much smaller than usual? Because I'm just a little German boy. Just trying to make it in the big bad world. He's just a silly little guy who had to kill a lady. That's so much stamina. Hackles and tails. Oh yeah, I forgot she had a tail. Dark. Well. Sag. Move on, Ollie. We got shit to do. I climb this? No? Okay. Tivy, do you dress your pups for Halloween? No, I don't. I probably should. Maybe Batman would... I mean, Batman could wear his tuxedo. But then he's gonna think it's food time. Yeah, we got him a cake before. He did like that. The problem is that he's so fat. We'll have to get him like an extra large. Oh, so this is the lore about the witch trials, you said. Wait, Batman has a tux? Yeah, he wore a tux for his, when we cooked him a dinner. Where can I access your pouch? Ollie's saying I have a weird trauma after this. Does Batman enjoy all the hot dogs yet? He hasn't finished all of them, but he will get them. We don't want to give him too many because the last time we gave him too much weird food, he blew out his butthole. He didn't look that fat. No, he's just a large dog. He's like 100 and some. He's like 110 pounds or something. He's that big boy. So he has to buy the extra large. Classic Batman backburner. Yeah, we gave him too much weird food one time, and he had to go to the doctor because he blew out his butt glands. I'm gonna set out some puppy treats for Halloween. That's so nice of you. I bet the doggies will love that. Ollie is going through it, by the way. Wait, this is a pretty sad scene in the game. Nah, Ollie's got it. He's gonna do the man thing. He's gonna shove all these feelings deep, deep down. And never talk about him again. Just like me, for real. Look, he's doing what he's gotta do. Jump over the body. Yeah, I got my hat on. She can't see my bald spot. My dick is away. My balls are tough. I forgot I can crouch. My bald spot is long gone. Oh! Did she stab herself? I don't know if we should pull this out. This feels like a bad move. Yeah, and her back go see. Is there anything else in here I need to look at? Oh, this. Stafford, Vontar, Hadarin, Prigel, Derangig. Close. I did my best. Okay. Whoop! Alright, time to leave. How do I leave? Oh, there's a key. Making you pull the fingers back one by one is foul. It was only foul because I couldn't figure out my hand placement, so I was doing a fucking little claw move. Oh, there's zombies. That's not good. I probably don't want to spook them. Okay. Help! 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 Oh shit! Oh fuck, I fucked up. Ah! I did good and then I did it. Alright. You can't see me if I'm hidden. That's the rules. I probably need to get them to come after me, right? Go on. Cry. Cry, you little bitch. That threw me off. Alright, so maybe I can go around them. Maybe I can go up this little cool thing over here. Can I go up here? Can I go up here? Can I go up here? It'd be lit if you'd let me jump up here, but probably not, I guess. Hey. You guys haven't even seen me. Okay, how do I get past them? Because I kind of need them to chase me. Hello? Okay, I need these ones over here to chase. Help. Well, okay, that didn't work. Kick them in the balls, get their attention, and run back to, then sneak past them through the grass. Okay. Uh-oh, fuck. Okay, well, that didn't work. I need to get the other one's attentions. Maybe the light? The old clam kick? Help, 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 help. What the fuck? I hate the control button. Maybe I could do this? But see, these ones only ever come to this spot. They found me. I once had a martial arts class how to properly kick someone in the balls. I was trying so hard not to laugh. Let's see. Let's see if I can go through the X on the wall. If I hide, they come out, but the good timing... That's my purse! Maybe I can just run? No, they're too fast. Good timing. Alright. Alright, Alright, I could get these ones' attention. 30? Shut up! Someone help me who knows what to do. I guess I could maybe run around the dead bodies? Let's see, age joke. Alright, hold on. What do I do? Alright, so I'm just gonna try and sneak past them. Are you fucking kidding me? Oops. I fucked up. I don't even see this one. Okay, cool. There's not one in here. Poop. Alright. I guess I'm gonna just try and sneak again. I feel like the birds are gonna fuck me up. Oh, the birds fucked me up! Good job. Thank you, thank you. Bob and weave. Alright, I think I need to get rid of the birds first. Okay, I can't get rid of just the birds first. Fuck, okay. Use the grass. Oh, yeah, you're right. Ah! He sees me, he sees me. How the fucker how did he see me already? I didn't even get down there yet. Alright. Creep mode. Oh shit. I guess I'm gonna creep past these ones. Let's try this way. More grass. Oh shit, I fucked up. We're hiding, we're hiding, we're hiding, we're hiding. I accidentally always hit the light. Okay, 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 okay. We're not smoking the grass. We're gonna hide in it. Oh, well, why they're running back here? Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? At least I know where to go. I hate zombies. Why did this turn into a zombie game? I hate zombies. They jumped after you. Fuck these guys, dude. Alright, come get me. Are you fucking shitting me? I killed 2 of them at least. These aren't zombies, they're lemmings. It's a lemming. Oh, God. Wait, do I jump down in there, you think? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm fucking up the jump. 35 Tippy, this chapter is my favorite in the game. Hope you enjoy it. Dude, this chapter's so hard so far. Alright. The eating sounds are freaking me out. God damn. Okay, I didn't wait long enough for them all to get back there. That's my problem. I'm fucking jumping the gun because I'm scared of zombies. Alright, I know how to do it this time. Here we go. And we go to the right. And we go in here. I hate the squelching noises too, dude. They're so gross. Alright. Hello? Oh, we did it! Thank God! Fuck those squelching noises, dude. Those were awful. Now I'm in this weird front POV. Go this way. Hey! Any first worries for point? Any ones worried for points too? Hmm? Oh. Okay, well, the light doesn't work anymore. Fun fact. She see me if I'm crouched? Okay, I think I gotta go this way. Creepy. Whoop! Fucked it up, fucked it up, fucked it up, fucked it up. Oh, we're fine. Oh my god, fuck that creepy bitch. I like... Give me the water goblin again. And Gamba being at 37 deaths. Hey, that's not bad for me playing. I'm pretty good at dying, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go down the hole. Potions again. So, this time I need... I need upside down cross, pentagram. Okay, upside down cross and pentagram. Nope. Okay, we got this. We got... No. No. Pentagram. We have upset. Okay, now we need a long stick. Come here, stick boy. Don't know if it's that one. Doesn't feel like it. Stick. It's not that one. I already got that one. Not that one. Okay. Let me try one more time. Okay, now it doesn't look like I'm missing anything. So I don't need this one. I don't need that one. Need that one. So do you think I should add the long stick to it? Yeah, why not? Alright, let's try it. Remember from last time, all are complete shapes and don't need multiple of the same to make shapes. Yeah, thank you. Maybe that's a pentagon. What did I call it? Pentagram? Woo, that looks confusing as shit. Okay. Square. Triangle. Diamond. And circle. 3 circles. Look, that's so many. Okay. I don't need this one. Don't need that one. I need Did I need a, Alright. Did I need a... Okay, I need a diamond. Motherfucker. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. My brain's dead. Alright, square. Diamond. Do I need a pentagram? I don't think so, right? Huh? Square, diamond, 3 circles. Okay. Oh, I know where the 3 circles are. Pentagon? We found the pentagon? Oh, I need this one. So add that one. And then 3 circles. Perfect! Make your potion, little boy. The crackling fire is not bad. We did it! That was so much easier than last time. Okay, that door's locked. Yoink. Candle? I see little candles right here. Oh, this one? Q. I probably should have tried this door. Alright. Alright. But Linda Belcher is one of my favorite people. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, is this what it looks like? The town? Oh! What was that? Hold on. Pick up. Alright, lit. Thank you. Alright, now we gotta go put this key in. This game's a lot of fun. Pentagooner? Yo. Is gooning still cool, or is it not cool anymore? Feel left out. Yoink. If you see mesh in a game, you have, it's legally, you have to do it. Dope. What's everyone's favorite spooky game? By the way, I'm curious. Like, I know everyone's been playing Silent Hill 2. Wait, let's bring it up, I guess. Sick. Dead Space? Is that the one I tried on stream one time? I'd forgotten about Dead Space. Alright, do you think I should go this way? Probably. Okay, I can't go that way. We've learned our lesson. The small German boy does not know how to swim. Dead Island 2 and Dead Rising. Oh, I actually have Dead Island 2, I'm pretty sure, but I just haven't played it. Yeah. You wanna play PT? What's PT? My favorite spooky game is still Peach Beach Splash. Dude, that game is unironically really good. Oh, I could probably jump this way. Ouch, he's so dirty. Where does he go? I can't see anything. Oh. Sick with it. This is probably top 5, possibly even number 1. Really? Flower. Okay. What did it look like again? Creepy flower. Got it. PT was the one that was PlayStation game that never was released and everyone went crazy over it. I think it was Silent Hill or something. Filthy little gerbil boy. He's not. He needs to shower off. Spooky games, Dead or Alive, beach volleyball. My sibling was legit obsessed with Dead or Alive beach volleyball. Her entire childhood, obsessed. I probably watched her play that game 10,000 times. And I even asked her later why, and she was like, "Oh, the boobies." Yep, very smart girl. The creepy fingers again. Nailed it. That's mine. Everyone did. I bought Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball because I liked the fighting games, but I never really played it. It's got great New York pubes. When are you going to get Rexon and Fillion to play Peach Beach with you? I don't think either of them would play that with me. I don't know Fillion like that, and Rexon would completely stop being my friend. I have much cooler people to play that game with. Oh, a story!
Dear diary, I am so in love with him. I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too.
He doesn't.
Our village
Lies.
still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days. But at least me and my love survived and have each other.
What is Peach Beach? Oh, Ween, you gotta play it with us sometime. You'd love it. It's anime girls in bikinis, just shooting like girls with pool noodles. And the animations when you get hit is slow-mos of like their boobs. It's great.
After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village.
I also enjoyed the sequel of Alice, which is Madness Returns. What's that?
Feels like
Love it. I'll take 3. You have to play with us.
For our sins.
She doesn't waste any time. She reaches under her skirt and pulls out her panties, and then she keeps
Perfect
pulling them
time.
out one by one, all tied together in a seemingly endless rope. This goes on for a while, followed by more magic tricks.
So many magic tricks. Thank you, Mr. Shadow, for the
People
boots.
say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick. I hope she does not come to my house. Every morning, someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die.
Hey, Tippy, did Dr. Beans miss the scary story time?
Yep, sorry. We're finishing up some Bramble.
The dead are
It was
rising
fun,
from their
though.
graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love. I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door. I miss him
3
so
guesses as to what plague this chapter's about. The Black Plague? Fun fact. Well, not so fun. But, the church did not like cats. They had a manhunt against cats because, women used cats and they were associated, so they became associated with witches, like the midwives and like the doctor ladies who would use, like, they'd keep cats around to kill the rats because they knew rats could. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! And so the church said that cats were bad, and so everyone in Europe started killing cats and getting rid of them. And then all the rats came, and the rats caused the plague. The Black Plague. I don't know if that's what this one's about, but I'm assuming. Now, this game is the future after COVID-20. Lit. Well, if I'm anything like Little German Boy, I think I'll do fine. Yeah. Alright. So I'm guessing the X's marks where the dead people are. Can I not go up here? Do I go up here? Little German boy, where do you go? Hold on, little German man. Oh wait, here. No? Fucking poor K. Let me see if I missed anything. That's usually the case. Yep, Tippy's really good at missing stuff. COVID-27, I'll be safe. I got my microchip updated every year. That's what you need to do. Whoop. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. So, whoa.
What the flip is going on?
The flip? Okay, we fixed it. Alright! Thank you guys for sharing all of your stories tonight. And for watching me play some Bramble. I only have like 1.5 chapters left, I think. Yeah, so I should only have, like an hour and a bit left of that game. I'll finish it after Saturday. With the flip. Yeah, I got scared, so I ended. We'll be back Saturday at 7 p.m. EST. We'll be doing cooking fall treats with Guy's tools. So I have to cook completely with only Guy's tools, and I only have so much money to buy the tools that I need to cook with. We'll have a punishment wheel if I want to.
Oh my god, I just got jizzed on by that bug.
What was that? I have never heard that sound already before. Helldivers. That was from Helldivers? Oh, fuck. Yeah, so we're back Saturday. We'll do a punishment wheel so I can try and earn more money. And we'll have a chat if I can call out if I do certain things, and I will lose money. So, I'm sorry, Dr. Beans, we don't have any more time for tonight. Baldur's Gate or Helldivers, probably. I think it was Helldivers.
Chat, also coming up, we're doing the Roast of Rexon, so if you have anything specific or particular, because we haven't been super up on his lore lately, let us know. Either DM it to us or ping us and put it in media or something like that. Or if one of the mods wants to make a channel, that'd be even better. I got some good ideas, but just if you guys have something special, let me know.
Yeah, he asked us to be one of the guests to roast him. So if you have any ideas, feel free to put it in. How mean can it be? As mean as you want.
As mean as you want.
As mean as you want.
Rexon has thick skin.
Yeah, he has thick skin, and he asked us specifically to do this. So that's on him. So yeah, if you have any ideas for that, we'll make a channel in the Discord, because I think that's coming up in like 2 weeks or something. And we'll be back Saturday at 7 p.m. for our very, very fun, IRL cooking stream with Guy's Tools. It's not a normal cooking stream. It's gonna be fucked. So
We're gonna raid a duck, so get a We Brought Bread raid.
can we get a We Brought Bread raid? Because we're gonna raid this guy who looks like he's a duck. Yeah, it looks funny. So same night as daylight savings time. Hell yeah! So we'll probably be on extra late. So normal Tippy cooking stream. Got it. No, I have to cook with tools. I get no utensils. Thank you, Tippy. Thank you guys for coming. Rexon made me think he bullied Punkalobi into retiring, not bothering to mention her new channel. Didn't find it for 2 months. Oh yeah, we all knew. Well, he knew, I knew, a couple other people knew. He should have, well, yeah, you can't really say anything about that.
Yeah.
Bye, Tippy. Bye, guys. Thank you for coming, and we'll see you Saturday night. Bye!